and welcome in, my Fins family. It's an exciting edition of a live watch party for the NFL's first ever game on Black Friday. So that's right, we're all a part of history today. How about that? I'll be your host, Jake Riepma, as the Dolphins go for victory number 8 on the season against, I'll be the one. Look, I've been saying it all week, so why stop now? Against an inferior opponent, against a team that I believe Miami can outplay in every aspect of this game, especially when you consider how well the Dolphins' defense has been playing as of late. And that Jets offense, make no mistake about it, is booty. They've just been plummeting down, and I know it's not all their fault, but we talked about it earlier this week leading up to this game. We'll have a big preview before this game kicks off as well on our live tailgate watch party. There we go. Pumped to have you. And my goodness, what a day it is. Excited to be with you on the live watch party. We've got Dolphins versus Jets, a Black Friday special that would explain the attire. Look, I went out of my comfort zone a little bit on this one. I know I usually have the Dolphins polo. We've got the Dolphins polo on hand if they need a little Dolphins magic, Dolphins mojo, that sort of thing. But look, I'm not going to change my tone. I am feeling confident about this game. We're a little less than an hour from kickoff. So as we always do, let me know where you're watching from. Type those cities in the comments because we know Dolphins today, the family, the community that we are, knows no borders. Beyond any of our wildest imaginations, we got people watching in Australia. We got people watching all over the place. And it is my favorite part of the program because I got to welcome in our producer for today on the ones and twos. Show some love to Smitty filling in for Jack Lauderay. Shout out Smitty, what's going on, baby? Show the people that beautiful face. Welcome them with open arms. Smitty is here, and let's welcome Smitty and let him know how wild these Dolphins watch parties get each and every game. And look, our Dolphins, we know what the narrative about them are. They beat bad teams. They can't beat good teams. None of that. It's Black Friday. I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. At least I think you're feeling good. How you feeling, Smitty?
Vibes are up.
There
What's up,
we
Dolphin
go.
fans? I am ready to be here with you all day long for Dolphins Jets. Listen, you mentioned the Dolphins can't beat good teams. The Jets are one hell of a defense. So I think this is a formidable test for a high-powered Dolphins offense to kind of assert themselves as like by far the best team in that division.
No doubt about it. This is the first time the Dolphins haven't had the number one scoring offense. More on that in a little bit, but with the Cowboys waxing the Washington Commanders yesterday, and some of those points were put up by their defense, so it's not actually as indicative of the top scoring offense, but you get the point. When I had to put that number 2 next to the Dolphins scoring offense, that pained me a little bit. Let's get some shout-outs going because I know we've got a lot of people tuning in. We got over 100 people watching for this pregame of our Dolphins-Jets matchup. Shout out your city, and let's get it going. I'm going to read some of these cities where we got people tuning in from. Remember, this game on Amazon Prime, but if you can't be at the game, the best place to be is on Dolphins Today, a live watch party. Let's get it going. El Monk, Gavin's watching in Coral Springs. And we got Sherry May from the Space Coast of Florida. 3, 2, 1. I love it. Shout out to Sherry May, one of the realest of the reals. And everybody keep tuning in. We appreciate you being a part of Dolphins Today. Like I said, we got over 100 people watching. We got 27 likes. So I know I'm always bossy. It's like, Jake, it's Black Friday. You don't have to boss us around, but do me a favor, like that video when you get in here. It just helps us reach more and more Dolphins fans. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, oh boy, you are in for a real treat because you're going to buckle up your seatbelt. You're going to fasten your seatbelt. Yeah, the whole thing. Just make it happen, and let's have a good time here on Dolphins Today. King Circle's watching in Troy, Alabama. Mr. 505 is in Albuquerque. I love it. That's from Adam Sanchez. James Wardrop's in the chat. Shout out, James. And Timothy Hewitt is watching from Ohio. There we go. York, PA. We've got Steve Ledoux in North Carolina. Very good. You gotta love it. And here we go. Who else? We got Sacktown, baby. That's from Moldy and Bread. Oh, I hope nobody's bread was moldy on Thanksgiving. Oh, my goodness. How have I gone 10 minutes without wishing everybody a heartfelt Thanksgiving? I hope everybody enjoyed time with friends, family, loved ones, food, football, fellowship, all those important F's in the world. Family, friends, football, fellowship, food, you name it. Now we've got Black Friday football as an encore. You gotta love it. So welcome in. If you're just joining us, get ready for another edition of a Dolphins Today watch party. And you know what? While we're at it, let me know. Yeah, I love it. Let me know in the chat what you're thankful for, because as I said on our Thanksgiving video / Hard Knocks review episode, if you didn't watch it yet, it's on the channel. I'm thankful for Dolphins dubs. How about that? You got to love the Dolphins dubs, and that is exactly what I'm thankful for. So, Sherry May, I see that in the chat. I love it. Thanksgiving dinner was so awesome. That's awesome. There you go. Who else we got? It's Quinn. Hi from Indy. There we go. Well, I want to know what you guys are thankful for. Thankful for the NFL? Absolutely. I'm so thankful for football. All the way from Pee Wee Pop Warner to high school to Friday Night Lights to college football to NFL. Just give me more football, baby. Football guys through and through. Who else is thankful out there? Cheers to everybody. Football. Boris Solikuski, if I hope I'm saying that right, probably Sekolowski is thankful for the Vikings. Boo! I mean, that's kind of, but hey, come one, come all. Everybody's welcome on Dolphins Today. So James Wardrop's thankful for football, life, and the Dolphins. Amen to that, brother. I love it. I love it. Sylvester's thankful for Tua. Hell yeah, I'm thankful for Tua, Tyreek, Raheem, Jalen Waddle, Jalen Ramsey, Bradley Chubb, Jalen Phillips, Vic Fangio, Mike McDaniel. You know, the list goes on and on. I could just name the entire roster of everybody that I'm thankful for. Who else we got in the chat? Let me know what you're thankful for. And Smitty, before we go any further, I'm also thankful for Prize Picks. Are you thankful for Prize Picks?
Absolutely. I'm a degenerate. I am absolutely all about the Prize Picks, so play along with us. Absolutely,
absolutely. Prize Picks making today's show possible, so go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And that's where we've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you for being a Dolphins fan and supporting today's show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Super easy to play Prize Picks. In fact, it's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's also the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform, so you know you're getting the absolute best options and, of course, the best variety of options as well. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line. This is what I'm working with for today because, as we're going to talk about, I don't have a lot of, I wouldn't say respect all, right? Respect all, fear none. But Tim Boyle is Tim Boyle. I am picking less. He could have 130 passing yards projected. I'm still picking less. Until I see it, I'm picking less on Tim Boyle's projected passing line. Now, Raheem Mostert, I really feel good about this pick because I locked in the more, and we have some unfortunate injury news about Dolphins running backs, not Raheem Mostert, but some injury news that's, I think, going to lend itself to Raheem getting a ton of work today and a ton of carries. So he's got to get more than 75.5 rushing and receiving yards combined. So there you go. And with Tua, you know I'm going more on his projected passing yards of 250.5. So that's how it works. That's when the fun begins. After that, you can select either a power play where you got to get all three correct, or a flex play where you got to get 2 out of 3 correct or 3 out of 4 correct and so on and so forth. Obviously, the power play is going to pay out a little bit better than the flex play, but you get the idea. So prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where we've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, Smitty, I got to level with you. The spread for this game at 9.5. You got the Dolphins.
On the road.
Yes, Dolphins on the road. They say you get 3 points for being at home, but 9.5. Listen, I gave my score prediction earlier in the week, and I still feel good about it. 31-6. I love the Dolphins in this one, and I think this Dolphins offense, because of the way they've played the last couple of weeks, they know they can play so much better. They got to stop turning the ball over, and I expect a lot of that as far as cleaning up their level of play. And I know the Jets defense is good, but I see them scoring 31 points, and I just don't see that Jets offense getting going at all. What say you, Smitty? What say you, my friend? I know you're all over the place, one of the most versatile producers here at Chat Sports. So you know ball. You've been watching the NFL week in and week out. I know you were live on the air for that waxing the Niners over over Seattle last night. But what do you like about this game?
What I like about this game is the Dolphins getting really tested against an elite defense in this league. Like we know the Jets aren't going to be the most formidable offensive attack without Aaron Rodgers and I think even Zach Wilson would be an upgrade over Tim Boyle. But in this one, you're really just trying to get out of here with no injuries and a nice comfortable win. Cover that 9.5 point spread would be nice.
Absolutely. As we always do, we've got a special tailgate edition and Black Friday edition of our Super Chat menu. It can hardly contain the excitement. That Super Chat menu is wild for today. So of course, as always, we're going to get wild, we're going to get loud, we're going to get crazy, and we're going to watch a Dolphins dub. Now, we also have 2 different giveaways for you guys today. So we got 113 people watching right now. I'll be saying this multiple times as the game gets going because the 2 giveaways we've got today are exceptional. First and foremost, the raffle ticket. $5 entry is all it takes to get into the raffle, and we'll be raffling off a Dolphins pennant to one lucky winner during our post-game show. So all it takes is $5, and you are in the raffle, and you've purchased a ticket. So $5 raffle ticket. You can also do it on Venmo as well. We'll put my Venmo on the screen here in just a second. Now, $10, even though it's not the earliest game, I feel like Black Friday is a great time for espresso shots. It fits the black theme. We got the black fit going on right now. I'll be taking $10 shots of espresso. $20 gets you on the MVP board. And as I pull it out of my box of goods here, there we go. We got everybody's name on that MVP board. I want to continue to fill it up. We'll fill up this side as well. We'll get some Dolphin swag on this and send it out to a lucky winner. But $20 gets you on that MVP board. And we always have a Black Friday deal for you, a happy hour deal, a tailgate deal, whatever you want to call it. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club, and Smitty's volunteered to shotgun a beer. So what a guy. That's what we love, the kind of effort bringing to Dolphins today. Smitty will shotgun a beer.
Let's get hammered.
And let's do it, absolutely. $100 if you want to see us both take a Merbunga, and of course that will get you into the Aqua Club. So let's get those Super Chats going because you know how it works around here. We love to show our support of Dolphins today through the Super Chats, and it helps us keep the lights on here at Chat Sports, helps us bring you more and more watch parties, and even better than that, really good giveaways on those watch parties, like today's Super Chat MVP item, meaning whoever Super Chats the most today is going to go home with this special prize. I couldn't even believe it when the bosses at Chat Sports came by and said, here you go, Riepma. This is your Black Friday special. This is what you're giving away to the Super Chat MVP. And my goodness, Smitty, do we got it pulled up? All right. So with that said, the $5 raffle ticket gets you into the raffle for the pennant, but the MVP item for today's Black Friday game is a signed custom Tyreek Hill jersey with the cheetah nameplate on the back. You got to love it. Whoever is the Super Chat MVP of today's watch party, we're sending that out to you, and we'll just get in touch with you for the address, and you can hit me up via the email or Twitter, direct messages, any of that good stuff, and we will ship it out to you. So the winner of today's Super Chat contest, the MVP, whoever Super Chats the most, is going to go home with that autographed Tyreek Hill jersey, the cheetah on the back, so you know it's one of a kind, which we love. We got one Super Chat coming in already. It's CJ Gutierrez sending in a $2 Super Chat. Oh, you love to see it. And CJ Gutierrez asking, where can I find this game? Right here. This is where you want to be. But no, this is an NFL on Prime special game. So if you don't have Prime, you're stuck with us. I kid. We want you to be here. This is the place to be. There's no place like it. So CJ, I don't want to see you go, but the game is on Prime. And so it takes the place of the Thursday night games because we had the traditional Thursday Thanksgiving games with the Lions in the early games stinking up the joint at Ford Field against the Packers. Then we had the annual Cowboys game at AT&T Field. And then the Thursday night game was the Seahawks hosting the 49ers. So today's our Amazon Prime Day, and we've got the Dolphins and the Jets. But we got a Dolphins watch party right here on Dolphins Today. That's where you want to be. Oh, we got another Super Chat coming in. This is what I love to see. It's the realest of the real, Sherry May. And Smitty, this is your first time seeing a classic espresso shot. Now,
let's go.
I whipped up this espresso earlier today. We had a lot going on, which I apologize for. I think we did pretty well. We were only about a minute or two late on the actual taking of the air, and that's a credit to Smitty because without him, we wouldn't be on the air. Let's just put it that way. But here's how it works. I've got a whole thermal of espresso, and I want to be done with it by the time the game's over because, like the Dolphins, I need the juice to be at my very best, day in, day out, quarter in, quarter out, whatever you want to call it, from kickoff to completion of this game. And the espresso helps me get there. So, Sherry May, this one's going out for Sherry May.
Let's go.
Woo! That's good
Espresso
stuff.
shot. Let's get hype.
Yeah, baby. That's good stuff because it's also still really hot. And it's way better when it's hot than when it gets a little bit cold there. But what are you going to do? All right. Let me know in the chat who you got in this one. We've got a little preview for you coming up, and we'll go over some of the keys to victory and all that good stuff. But right now I want to know, you got the Dolphins to win, or if you got the Jets. I want to see those D's in the chat. I want to see it. I want to see those D's in the chat. Let's see it. You know what? We got some haters in the chat, too. That's just what it's going to be sometimes. There we go. And Sherry May, yes, that gives you 2 raffle tickets for that signed pennant. So Smitty's keeping track of the raffle tickets. So the $10 Super Chat, I take a shot, and you get the 2 tickets. So yes, yes, yes. I should have explained that better. But there you go. We want to get that raffle going early and often. So 10 buckaroos gets you 2 tickets, and I'm taking a shot of the espresso. So there we go. I love to see it. A lot of D's in the chat. There we go. A lot of D's, a lot of D's, a lot of D's. I won't say that. I was kidding around. All right. We're about 36 minutes from kickoff on Black Friday. That would explain the all-black fit. If you're just joining us, we got about 150 people watching. 67 likes. If you haven't yet liked the stream, that helps us reach more and more Dolphins fans. But for right now, Smitty, I want to throw up that Super Chat menu one more time because I do think the Super Chat Tailgate Black Friday special has some good deals on it because we want to add to that Aqua Club. So let's go ahead and take advantage of the $50 Aqua Club, and we'll shotgun a beer. I want to see Smitty shotgun a beer. So if you haven't joined the Aqua Club yet, what is the Aqua Club, Jake? Well, I'm so glad you asked. The Aqua Club is the highest level of affiliation with Dolphins today, and it supports the show, helps us keep the lights on, and helps us bring you more and more Dolphins content each and every day. So $50 is all it takes, and let's find out who's in the Aqua Club. Want to give them a shout out as well. We appreciate them already being a part of the Aqua Club. So let's go ahead and give them a ton of love because they are the realest of the real. You got to love that. Our Aqua Club members, Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breecount, Mystical, Robert Fritz, Gerald Stokes, Jason Newgle, Nicholas Dixon, Brian Acock, Dana Respress, and most recently, Gary Hall was added to the Aqua Club, and there's a lot of clubs you want to be a part of. The Mile High Club, any other club, but the Aqua Club is far and away the best and most prestigious club to belong to, and once you join the Aqua Club, your life is really never the same. So, don't hesitate, this could be you. But let's keep it going. I see some funny chats in there. You gotta love it. Oh, D's. All the D's in the chat. There we go. All right, we've got 143 people watching. And Smitty, this is what I want to do next because there is some important information to pass along as it relates to how this game will be impacted by some injuries. So first, let's go ahead and take a look at that Black Friday matchup and then get into some injuries, news, and notes for both the Dolphins and the New York Jets. There are some really impactful injuries that are going to keep some players out of today's game. So, right now, Black Friday game, it's the Miami Dolphins at 7-3 and the New York Jets at 4-6. And for the Dolphins, it's a chance to continue to prove the haters wrong, especially with the offense. So the offense early in the season had some statistical outlier games where they just poured it on. The 70-20 game over the Broncos comes to mind. And since then, not since then, but really the last couple of weeks, the Dolphins offense just has not been itself. 3 turnovers against the Raiders. They've been negative or even in the turnover battle in 6 of their last 7 games. They haven't won a turnover battle in a long time. Now, as for who's out today for the Miami Dolphins, this is big. So, we talked about it early this week, during the middle of the week, and then early this morning if you saw the short. But De'Von Achane officially out for today's game. He practiced this week, said it felt good, but with the quick turnaround, you felt like this might be the case because he re-injured that injury on Sunday against the Raiders. But there's nothing structurally wrong. I think that's important to note that there's nothing structurally wrong with De'Von Achane's knee. Just wasn't able to give it a go on the quick turnaround with that injury, re-aggravating it on Sunday, and then to try and play again on Friday. The Dolphins erring on the side of caution, so no De'Von Achane. And what does that mean? Well, Darrington Evans was activated yesterday from the practice squad to become RB3, and so that moves Jeff Wilson up to RB2. And this is a discussion we've been having for quite some time about the running back room because Raheem Mostert and De'Von Achane are obviously 1 and 1A, but with Achane out and now Saleh Ahmed on IR as well, that really provides other opportunities for guys. Chris Brooks is another one that's on IR. So, point being, that running back room is beat up. Now, wide receiver-wise, Braxton Berrios. Here's some good news. He's going to be able to give it a go. Remember, he missed last Sunday's game against the Raiders with that hamstring injury, and the fact that the Dolphins are playing Berrios' former team, probably some extra motivation there as well. So Joe Shad confirming Braxton Berrios is good to go for this Dolphins Black Friday game against the New York Jets. So We're about a half hour from kickoff, and let's get to know the New York Jets a little bit. But before we do, we've got a super chat coming in, and it's Bills Mafia. Are you kidding me? Andrew Rossi. This one pains me, but you know the rules. We'll always read your super chats. Yeah. Thanks for supporting the show. A $20 super chat from Andrew Rossi. So give him 4 tickets into the raffle. Bills Mafia still living in week 4. A lot has happened since then. That's my bad. I thought it was a positive thing for Bills Mafia. Yeah, F Bills Mafia. They're still living in the past. That Bills Mafia team, the Bills are cheeks. Josh Allen's washed. So yes, shout out Andrew Rossi. I think. Smitty, am I crazy? Am I understanding that correctly? Like, we're making fun of the Bills here, right?
I think he's making fun of the Bills.
Okay, all right. When I first read that, I thought it was smack talk coming in from the Bills, and I was like, all right, I'll read it. But, Andrew, that's my bad. You know, we got a lot going on here. We got the YouTube comments in front of me. We got our scripts. We got our graphics, and I glossed over that, so that's on me. Shout out to Andrew Rossi, and for $20, he's going on our MVP board, the first one on the board for our Black Friday game. So, Andrew, let me put your name right on that board, and that is as honorable as it gets right there. So, shout out Andrew Rossi for the $20 super chat, and you're on the board.
Spam Andrew in the chat.
Let's go.
Show him some love.
Absolutely.
Show him some love in the chat.
And let's make fun of myself because I can't read, and I got all confused about how I thought that was a Bills fan talking smack. So here we go. Bang, bang, Niner Gang's in the chat. Oh, we got a lot of different fans coming on in the chat. There we go. Jerry May, I agree. Barrios is awesome. Good stuff there.
Let's go. We got 80 likes right now, 161 of you in the chat right now. I mean, we only got 50% of you liking the video. Let's go. Get that up to 100.
We got to get it up to triple digits. If it's not at triple digits, I will walk out of here with my tail between my legs and be so embarrassed. So, also, if we get to 500 in Super Chats before this game kicks off, we will get wild. I will shotgun a beer, as will Smitty.
Yep.
And we will do that in honor of being thankful for each and every one of our Dolphins Today subscribers and our Dolphins Today fans. So there we go. All right. Let's get to know this New York Jets team. The New York Jets taking on the Miami Dolphins, or the Miami Dolphins taking on the New York Jets. However you want to say it. The Dolphins offense trying to get back on track. The Dolphins defense playing some of their best football. But this Jets team is, I would say, a little bit out of sorts and have hit rock bottom. That was the verbiage used to describe the atmosphere of the plane ride home after their 32-6 loss to the Buffalo Bills. And this season's kind of been a roller coaster for the Jets. Because remember, all the excitement around the Jets, they were on Hard Knocks. They had this great team. Aaron Rodgers was going to lead them to the promised land, but never root for injuries. It was unfortunate what happened in week 1 on national television on Monday Night Football, but Rodgers suffered the Achilles injury. And, they say he's coming back, though, but he obviously hasn't been back yet. So the Jets were still able to weather the storm, start the season 4-3 with that win over Buffalo and Philadelphia. Impressive wins right there. Now, they've lost 3 in a row, though. And in those 3 games, they're averaging 8 points per game. That's insane. A 3-game stretch to average single digits, you just don't see that very often in the National Football League. But the Jets' defense, certainly the strong point of this team. They're allowing 20.4 points per game, 11th overall. But I always talk about Pro Football Focus. It's not the end-all, be-all by any means, but before the game against Buffalo last Sunday, the Jets were ranked the number 1 defense by Pro Football Focus. And they are coming off their worst performance of the year, 32 points allowed in Buffalo. But, again, the Jets' defense is very, very good. The strength of this team for sure. Now, our Miami Dolphins, let's catch up on them. They have been playing very well on the defensive side of things, right? They had that second half shutout all the way back in week number 9 against the Kansas City Chiefs. They had the bye week in week 10. And then last week against the Raiders, they also had a second half shutout, including 2 Jalen Ramsey interceptions. And because of Jalen Ramsey. I call it the Jalen Ramsey effect. They are forcing more and more turnovers, which you'll love to see. 6 turnovers they forced in their last 3 games. Before that, in 7 games, just 6 total turnovers. So they are more than doubling their turnover production. And on the defensive line, and really the linebackers as well, just getting after the opposing quarterback. 31 sacks, tied for 8th. And Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips playing really well as of late. 10 sacks combined in their last 5 games. So, love to see it. How we feeling in the chat? I want some score predictions. Let's get the score predictions going in the chat. Let me know what you've got. Predict the score. I've got the Dolphins winning this one 31-6. That's how confident I am. And boy, do you love to see a team like the Miami Dolphins getting a chance to play on national television in a standalone game. Yes, technically not national television, but all eyes on the NFL nation will be on the Dolphins and the Jets. And what do we think the score will be? Firefighter 841, welcome in. He says 42-7, Dolphins win. I Love Football says 28-17, Fins. Oh, Karen Bean with the 73-3 Dolphins prediction. Look, we've seen them score 70 points before. I don't know if they'll be able to do so against a team like the Jets, but I love the optimism all the way. Sylvester says 24-10 Dolphins. I could see that happening. I really do think this is going to be a little bit more low scoring of a game, but with Achane out, I'm looking for Raheem Mostert to have a big game. We've got 24-10. 305 guy says Fins 31-10. I like it. There we go. All right, we got 182 people watching and $31 in super chats. They're going to throw me out of here if we don't get more in super chats. Who wants a raffle ticket? It's just $5 for the raffle ticket. Let me know if you want to get in on that. And we'll also get it going through the Venmo, and you can Venmo me the ticket or the $5 for the raffle ticket at Jake-Riepma, and from there you will be included in the raffle that we'll do postgame. $5 for a raffle ticket, $10 for an espresso shot, $20 on the MVP board. We already added Andrew Rossi to the MVP board. $50 gets you into the Aqua Club, and we will shotgun some beers. If we get to 500, in super chats by the beginning of the game, we will both shotgun some beers. All right. Question in the chat, you think Jeff Wilson will get some playing time? Absolutely. I think Jeff Wilson will be RB2 in that change of pace back for Raheem Mostert. So look for Jeff Wilson to make an impact as well. You got to expect the unexpected when it comes to a Black Friday game because they've never happened. There's never been a Black Friday game before, so pretty exciting to see the Dolphins in that sense get an opportunity to make NFL history here against the Jets. All right, we've got some more score predictions coming in. Andrew Rossi says 24-10 Fins. Who else we got? Sherry May with the 24-14 Fins. You got to love that. Let me see those score predictions in there. I Love Football getting even more detailed. Ramsey with the forced fumble, interception, 2 pass touchdowns for Tua Tagovailoa, 1 rushing touchdown for Waddle. All right, we're all over the place. I love it. We got 220 people watching. Welcome into Black Friday, an edition unlike any other because it's the first ever NFL Black Friday game, and it's featuring the Dolphins versus the Jets. And if you haven't yet liked the video, go ahead and show us some love and like this video. And also do us a favor, and if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel because we bring you Dolphins videos each and every day, even on holidays. You guys saw the Thanksgiving video yesterday. It was a little Hard Knocks review, which I loved. I gave it an A+. Can't wait to watch the next episode. But we also have live shows and live watch parties, which Sherry May, I owe you an apology. I was unaware that we would not be live. I don't know if you remember that or not. You asked in the chat if we'd be live, and I said, yes, we'd be live. and we weren't live on Wednesday. So that's on me, but appreciate your support anyways. Every other Wednesday when there's not a holiday, we're going live. But we're bringing you episodes of Dolphins Today each and every single day. Now, Smitty, I got a small favor to ask. I don't know if we can do it or not, but can we pull up the Tim Boyle stats, the card that we've got on Tim Boyle, because I think that's another important component to this matchup. The Tim Boyle debut of the 2023 season for him. It's going to be his first start because Zach Wilson was benched. So goodbye, Zach Wilson, and hello, Tim Boyle, the starting quarterback for the New York Jets today. And after Robert Saleh benched Zach Wilson and went to Tim Boyle, not only did Zach Wilson get benched, but he's also now not even the second-string quarterback. He is the third-string quarterback. So Trevor Siemian, touchdown Trevor, shout out Northwestern, will be your backup quarterback. So Tim Boyle, 18 career appearances, dating all the way back to 2019. This is his first year with the Jets. Prior to that, he was with Green Bay in 2019, spent some time in the Motor City in 2021, and then ultimately with the Bears in the Windy City in 2022, where finally landing in New York with the Jets in 2023. The numbers aren't great, I'm not going to lie to you, but you know, we can never overlook an opponent or sleep on an opponent, but the numbers are not good. 9 interceptions compared to just 3 touchdowns on the year. I think Jalen Ramsey, Xavier Howard, the rest of the Dolphins defensive backs, Javon Holland, Deshaun Elliott, you name it, they are going to feast on Tim Boyle, and I am looking forward to that. So let's go through some of our keys to victory. We've got about 19 and a half minutes until kickoff, until the Black Friday special, baby. The Black Friday special, Dolphins versus Jets. First and foremost, I'm looking for this Dolphins offense to start fast and gain some confidence. My goodness, this Dolphins offense as of late has been starting at such a slow pedestrian level, and it's almost like they're trying to turn it on late, whereas the games that they've had a lot of success, they've started so much faster, and that goes back to the earlier portion of the season when they were playing much better football. I'm getting a look at the Amazon Prime Black Friday broadcast crew. They just panned over MetLife Stadium. Looks like it's going to be a huge crowd on hand, and that's an opportunity for this defense of the Miami Dolphins to build off of what they've done the last few weeks. And that's been led by Jalen Ramsey. We talked about his impact earlier on. The Dolphins have forced 6 turnovers in the 3 games Ramsey had been a part of. And prior to that, 6 turnovers forced in 7 total games. So just an incredible impact that Jalen Ramsey has had. And he's not the only one. Caterco, who's playing really well in the secondary. Javon Holland's played well all season long. Deshaun Elliott, a nice add-in as well. You feel really good about the progress that this Dolphins defense has made in the last couple of weeks with Jalen Ramsey healthy, with Xavier Howard healthy, and really just an opportunity to utilize each and every one of those weapons that Vic Fangio has at his disposal. So I'm looking for the defense to build off the last few weeks. And the offense, I'm tired of the self-inflicted wounds. I'm tired of the penalties. Mike McDaniel said it the same thing earlier this week. He's tired of it. We can't beat ourselves. This offense is way too talented for that. And to continue to see them turning the ball over, Tua had a fumble and an interception last week, it's just uncharacteristic. And if you do that, stuff like that against the Jets defense this week, they can turn it into points. So I don't think the Jets offense is going to score a lot of points, but you got to be weary that that defense is able to score a lot of points. And that takes me to my last point, which I always have on one of these watch parties because I can't talk of football without talking turnover battles. The Dolphins need to win the turnover battle. In 6 of their last 7, it's either been an even turnover battle or they've lost the turnover battle. So they have not won the turnover battle in quite some time, and that is an important part of that football at any level. You just can't turn the ball over. It's not a recipe for winning. So very simple keys to victory today, but sometimes, on a Black Friday, let's keep it simple, stupid, if you will. We got 16 minutes to go before kickoff. How we feeling, Dolphins fans? How we feeling, Fins fans? We got 230 people watching on this standalone game. Smitty, how are you feeling, my guy?
I'm feeling great. Listen, first time Black Friday game, and this is an electric offense. I got fantasy implications in this game.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Great time.
There we go. Who you got on the fantasy team?
I mean, listen, again, guys, I'm a total degenerate. I'm in 6 fantasy leagues.
All right.
I have just about everybody in the NFL
there
at my
you go.
disposal.
One team, somewhere is going to have
I got Tyreek in a couple places,
right.
so we're looking for him to get some points today, big time.
Very, very good. All right, if you're just joining us, we are getting it ready to go for the Dolphins and Jets. My goodness, so glad to have everybody along, whether you're visiting family like AXIOM is or 0M, visiting family for Turkey Day. I'm there, going to have a lot of fun. Let's do it. And go ahead, while you're at it, like this video as we get set to bring you all the action. This is where you want to be. I'm telling you, this is where you want to be. And Smitty, let's go ahead and get up those inactives again one more time for anybody that's just joining us, because I do think it's also important to note for the Jets, wide receiver Allen Lazard inactive today. So one less target for Tim Boyle, who's making his first start of the game. Yes, I'm going to say that a couple of times just to make sure that resonates. Tim Boyle is the starting quarterback for the New York Jets today. Tim Boyle. Did everybody hear that? But continue on with who is inactive for the Miami Dolphins. Start at the top of the list. Robbie Chosen inactive today. And I think that's important to note because Robbie Chosen was elevated to the active roster, and it's kind of been a roller coaster for him week in and week out this season with the Dolphins, but he's stuck with it. And after he was waived earlier in the season and then brought back to the practice squad and then elevated for last Sunday's game against the Raiders, he's now inactive today. Skylar Thompson, that's your emergency third-string quarterback, so he'll be in uniform and can play. That's that new rule the NFL implemented this year where the third-string emergency quarterback does not take a roster spot, so technically he goes down as inactive. And the big one that we've circled and talked about quite a few times, De'Von Achane, inactive today. Kind of a bummer there because you were hoping he could make that quick turnaround and come to play against the Jets because he re-aggravated that knee injury last Sunday against the Raiders. It was the knee injury that put him on IR in the first place after that win over the Giants earlier in the season. And just too bad for De'Von Achane, who, by all indications, I was pretty surprised to see he was inactive today because he had a good week of practice. The Dolphins held a walkthrough on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, that was the day for Achane. He practiced. He said he felt good. And again, let's continue to reemphasize the fact that there's nothing structurally wrong with the knee, and I think we'll expect to see De'Von Achane next week for the Miami Dolphins. Eli Apple is inactive. No surprise there as the secondary continues to get more and more healthy. I think that's important because you got guys like Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard, Kader Kohu elevating his level of play, and a guy like Eli Apple, a healthy scratch, just kind of falling down the depth chart there. Robert Jones, unable to give it a go. That was probably expected to be the case. There was some thought in the middle of the week that maybe he'll pull what Connor Williams did a couple of weeks back where you dress, go through pregame warm-ups, see how you feel, and then decide. But with the limited availability in terms of the active roster, if Rob Jones can't give it a go, they're just going to go ahead and list him as inactive, and that's exactly what you saw there. And then lastly, Chase Claypool, which that's the second straight week he's been inactive. So he had a little bit of a hip injury, lower body injury from the game against the Kansas City Chiefs and hasn't been active since then. So, it's not, I don't think it's the most alarming thing, but certainly something to keep our eye on. Now, as we do every week, we've got that live sub counter on screen. Good stuff there. We've got 50,681 subscribers to Dolphins today. But Smitty, I think we can get to 51K. That's our next milestone. If we get to 51,000 subscribers by the end, actually, let's say by halftime. I think we can get to 51K by halftime. We will get wild, and we will both shotgun.
We'll shotgun.
Maybe a
We
little
get to 51K.
Merbonga. Let's do that. How about a little Merbonga? There we go. All right.
I'm putting the sub link in the chat right now.
I love it. Yeah, baby.
And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive on Dolphins Today, baby. Let's go.
For dubs, baby.
It's also the only way that you can chat and just talk some ball with us today. The only way you can chat is if you're subscribed. So hit that red button, hit that link I put in the chat, and you can hang out with us, party along with us in this Black Friday football game. Let's go.
There we go, baby. There we go. You gotta love it, Smitty.
Sub for dubs. The more subs we get, the more wins the Dolphins get. It's simple math.
Oh, this is big news. We got Chad Jones is in the chat.
Chad Jones.
Let's go. The founder of the Aqua Club. The alpha. The one and only Chad Jones. It's great stuff. It's great to see you, my friend. And I hope you like the Black Friday fit. We got 300 people watching, 124 likes. Can we get to 150 before kickoff? I don't think we're getting to 500 in Super Chats before kickoff, Smitty. So good news there. We won't have to chug any beers or anything crazy like that.
Not just yet, but I want to.
Oh, yeah. Smitty wants to get after it on a Friday.
Listen, if somebody sends in a 20 right now, I'll shotgun. Special discount for the next minute.
All right, there you got it. Once this gets down to 9-10, that special deal is off the table. The Dolphins in their icy all-white uniforms.
Very nice looking.
I read an interesting stat. You guys know I'm a huge uniform guy, and I'm not superstitious, but as the great Michael Scott once said, I am a little stitious. So it was interesting to me that the Dolphins have their last 6 losses, they've been wearing the same uniform combo, the white helmet, white jersey, and the aqua pants. So they've been wearing the all whites at home. They're 16-2 in their last 18 at home. Why not bring the all whites on the road? And I like it. It's kind of a little bit of the opposite, opposite of Black Friday. You got the all whites, the Dolphins looking fresh. Best uniform in the NFL, I may add. Unlike those Seahawks uniforms last night, those were tough to look at. So bright.
You don't like those?
No, my eyes were bleeding, brother. My eyes were bleeding.
Oh, the action green.
Yeah, it was just too much for me, man. But that said, we got Dolphins and Jets. We are nearly ready for kickoff. And I see the Dolphins making their way out to the field. Tua Tagovailoa. No more cornrow, Tua. That was crazy. If anybody saw that earlier in the week, and obviously on Hard Knocks, he had the cornrows going, but now he is back to the regular hairstyle. Looks good, though. It looks good. So the Dolphins taking the field now, and we got another Super Chat coming in. A $5 Super Chat from Sherry May. How about that? Let's go. 5 buckaroos. That's another raffle ticket for Sherry May. So if you're keeping track, I think Sherry May's got 3 raffle tickets, and Andrew Rossi has 4. So there we go. And yes, let's run through it before we kick off here in 8 minutes. Our 2 giveaways. We've got 2 giveaways for today. A raffle. We're going to raffle off a pennant, and we'll sign it and send it on over. The winner of the raffle is going to take home the Dolphins pennant. And the MVP of today, the Super Chat MVP of today's watch party between the Dolphins and Jets, is going to take home this signed Tyreek Hill jersey, the Cheetah nameplate on the back, one of a kind. You got to love it. The Cheetah with the autographed aqua jersey. Yes, sir.
Right now, the Super Chat MVP is only at $20. So send in a little more than $20. Not only will I do a shotgun, you will be the Super Chat MVP and in the front running for this Tyreek Hill signed Cheetah jersey.
Look at that.
Sherry May's only $5 away.
Look at that. You got to love it. You got to love it. All right. We got Archie in the chat. Fins up. On the way to Super Bowl. I love what you do with that name there. On the way to a Super Bowl in the chat as well. And who else we got in the chat? Chad Jones, Truth Lives. There we go. Or Truth Lives. Sheldon Oaks. There we go. We've got 279 people watching. And so glad to have you along on our watch party. If you haven't yet, let's get the chat going. Type those D's. Type D for the Dolphins. Or, hey, if you think the Jets are going to win, go ahead and type J as well. Type those D's for Dolphins or J for Jets. And let's get it going.
Come on, Dolphins fans. Let's get this chat rolling a little bit. Can we wake up a little bit?
We go! There it is. Unbelievable. Chad Jones just saying what's up. A $100.
$100 super chat.
Triple digits. Let's go. Make it happen. We got some beer chugging to do. That's for sure.
Let's go, my man.
And I got to put this Dolphins hat on for the rest of the pregame because even though it's Black Friday, I still got the Dolphins hat. And we are ready to go. I got to make sure it stays on straight, though. Smitty, I should have gotten some
Spam chat in the chat.
Let's go.
Spam chat in the chat. Let's go.
I should have gotten us some Coors Lights or whatever it is that we're drinking today. Ready?
I'll get us some.
All right. Smitty is on it, and that's what we love to see. Spam Chad in the chat, and there we go. I got the Dolphins hat on. I got the Black Friday fit, and we are ready to go. Just a couple of minutes before we kick off here, we got a $100 super chat from Chad Jones coming in, and that's what you love to see. Awesome stuff there. Tim Boyle making his first start for the New York Jets after Zach Wilson was benched, and Tua Tagovailoa looking to bring the Dolphins their 8th win of the season, which, you get to 8 wins at 8-3, you got a nice lead over the Bills in the AFC East, and the division, it gets closer and closer to the site of the Miami Dolphins. All right, another thing I want to do, before we kick off, we got to get this chat rate going up a little bit. We got 340 people watching, 130 people liked. So, as we always say, like the video, spam in the chat, and let's reach as many Dolphins fans as we can. And Smitty's got some happy dads for us, which you love to see. How about the happy dads? Shout out to Smitty grabbing those happy dads for us. And it is time to get it going. Who's ready for kickoff? Type those me's in the chat, and let's get it going. I got the Dolphins hat on for the rest of pregame as the Dolphins get ready to impose their will on the New York Jets. And it is as exciting as it gets around here. A couple of minutes before kickoff, and then we get ready to go. Oh, Smitty, I love the polo. Smitty's repping the U on the polo. That's good stuff right there. That is good stuff. All right, I can't say I've ever shotgunned using one of those devices that you've got there. Oh, perfect. All I got to do is chug, chug, chug. And there we go. Chad Jones is in a hotel. How about that? All right, have to use the phone. Hey, however it works. There you go. Oh, I see. That little thing makes the hole. There we go. We got Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit on the call, 2 of the best, and they're excited to be in New York. And then Al, I think his best days are behind him, but because of the legendary calls he's had, he will never not be on that iconic list for me. So with that, yes. But I do admit his best days are behind him. So how are we feeling in the chat, folks? It's the best place to be on a Black Friday. I hope you got your shopping in already, and we are ready to go. There we go. Oh, that is an elite hole indeed. I don't know if I lost our camera. We still got me? We got the game on. What happened? We got the game going on here. What's going on? Get the game going. All right, this goes out to Chad Jones with the $100. Oh, yeah, Smitty's going to get there as well. I don't want to go without Smitty because he's definitely going to beat me on this. I am the world's worst chugger, and it's a good thing I'm wearing black because if and when I spill, it'll just go over the black mock turtleneck. And this is also, Smitty had made a great point. This is also some funeral attire because today will be the death of the Jets season. And maybe that's a little too morbid, but you know what? We make no apologies for who we are here on Dolphins Today. and we are ready to go. Smitty, it's an honor, my friend. Let's do this.
Here we go.
To you.
Let's go, Miami.
There we
Dolphins,
go.
baby. Bishop. Let's go, Dolphins!
Yeah. There we go, baby. All right. Woo. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. There we go. Now we're ready for kickoff. Who's ready for kickoff? Type me in the chat if you're ready for kickoff. Woo! The lunch is feeling good. There we go. Smitty, great work, my friend. That's awesome. That's great stuff right there. I did spill a little bit. Oh, lost the hat as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. But you know what? I'm not in college anymore. Smitty, I'm impressed.
Let it be known that was a great performance by Jake here.
Nope, far from it. Far from it. It was a much better performance by the one and only Smitty. Woo!
I'm loving the Dolphins hat.
Thank you.
Loving
thank
the
you.
Dolphins hat, by the way.
We got to get more super chats to get it back on, though. Also, happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. It's a great time to celebrate and be thankful for what we have. And so one more time, like we did earlier, let me know in the chat what you're thankful for. Family, football, friends, fellowship, the Dolphins. I said I was thankful for Dolphins dubs. And I think that's probably number one on my list. Thankful for the family. Thankful for Chat Sports, for Dolphins today. We got a lot to be thankful for. Oh no, our countdown to kickoff timer reset. That's crazy stuff. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. We are ready for kickoff now. So go ahead, type those me's in the chat, and let's get it going on this edition of a live watch party. Dolphins today. And one more time, I got to give a shout out and thank you to Prize Picks, today's presenting sponsor. Shout out to Prize Picks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. You got to go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for that $100 deposit match. Prizepicks.com/CLNS. And here's how it works. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line. You can go with the power play if you think you're going to get every single one correct, or the safer option, the flex play, 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 correct, and the payouts varying, of course, depending on what you choose, the power play or the flex play. I'm going power play with this one. That's how confident I'm in. I'm going more for Tua's projected passing yards, more for Raheem Mostert's projected receiving and rushing yards at 75.5, especially with Achane out. I feel really good about that one. And less on Tim Boyle's passing yards. So that's how it works. Most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Also the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform at prizepicks.com/CLNS is where you'll find a $100 deposit match. And you know we always make it easy and put that link in the chat. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and let's get it going. We've got a game day super chat menu that we're going to switch to now. So the tailgate early bird special is off the board. It's time now for the game day super chat menu. So our goal is to get to 1,000 in super chats today. Here's how it works. Now your raffle tickets for the pennant are $10. The MVP board, $20, $50. The hat goes on for the rest of the quarter. So going to take the hat off, and the hat goes back on with a $50 super chat. A $100 super chat puts you back in that Aqua Club, and we will shotgun another Happy Dad, which I'm feeling good from that, that's for sure. And today's MVP, today's super chat MVP gets that signed Tyreek Hill jersey. Right now it is Chad Smith with $100 on the super chat. So there you go, Chad. And Smitty's going to be keeping track of it all game long. And how about those numbers on the screen right now? Tyreek Hill needs just 106 yards receiving to continue that pace for the most receiving yards by any receiver in the first 11 games of a season. So how about that? We are ready to get it going. The Dolphins at 7-3, the Jets at 4-6. Ooh, the Jets in their all-black uniforms Probably a shout out to the Black Friday, right?
I guess so.
Something like that.
I mean, why would you not, right? I mean, if it's staring you right in the face like that.
Absolutely. I was on the same wavelength. So, no De'Von Achane for the Dolphins, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Tim Boyle and the New York Jets will start this game on offense. The Dolphins will be on defense, and let's get it going. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel because we've got fun live watch parties like this every single game. Every single Dolphins game. And you got to love it. That sub counter climbing up there. It's at 50,692 right now. Dolphins defense have been so much better in the last 3 weeks since the return of Jalen Ramsey. Boyle's in the shotgun right now. They give it to Hall, tackled immediately, and who else? It's Bradley Chubb. You love to see it, tackled right at the line of scrimmage. And look at those subs climb. We're almost to 50,700. Second down and 9 for the Jets. They gained just 1 yard. Bradley Chubb has really elevated his level of play in the last 4 weeks. Second down and 9. Jets offense coming off their worst game. And it's a sweep over to Hall, who picks up some positive yardage, but then is brought down. It'll bring up third down and 3. Type those threes in the chat.
Let's go.
That's right, Smitty. You read my mind, brother. Type those threes.
It's third down.
There it is. I need to hear it's third down every single time. You got to love it. And here we go. It's third down. Trips to the left. Boyle's got a bunch formation to the field. And he drew the Dolphins offsides. Still is going to fire it over to the left. It's caught by Brownlee makes the catch, but Chubb was drawn offsides. It's the first down either way. And so there you go. Let's hear the official call from John Hussey, his 9th season as an NFL official, and it is an offsides against the Dolphins. So, 1st and 10. Jets still really haven't moved the ball much. It was 3rd and 3, and they're going to pick up 5 on the penalty. You got Al Michaels and Herb Street on the call. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Play action. Phillips applies the pressure. Incomplete. Pass too tall. And Jalen Phillips put pressure on Tim Boyle. Is he already getting booed?
I thought I did hear
I thought I heard him. It's the Jets, for goodness sakes. But what do you know? 2nd down and 10. For the Jets. Under center, Boyle. On 2nd and 10. Gives to Hall, and he's brought down in the backfield. Jalen Phillips swallows him up. And the long arms and the wingspan from Jalen Phillips on full display. And that'll bring up 3rd down and long. Type those threes.
Third down.
There you go. Type those threes, baby. Now, when it's 3rd and long like this, the defensive lineman can really just pin their ears back. Let's see it. 5 wide. Alone in the shotgun is Boyle. The Dolphins bring 4. Phillips gets close to a sack, and an underneath pass going nowhere. It is caught by Garrett Wilson, but Jerome Baker right there to wrap him up, and not even close to the first down. That'll bring on the punt unit, and that's something I hope we continue to see each and every series if they don't force a turnover. I love seeing that punt unit come out. They didn't get 1 first down. But 4th down and 7, there we go. We got a first-time super chatter coming in. And we are ready to go. We got 882 people watching. Zub, shout out to you for the super chat. Much appreciated. The Jets in punting formation. Braxton Berrios back in the lineup for the Dolphins. He'll be deep to return it. Fair catch called for and made at the 15-yard line by Braxton Berrios. And that is where Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins offense will take their first possession of the game. Let's get it going. I want to see if we can get to 200 likes. Let me know. We're at 188 right now. If you haven't liked the video, do so now. We got nearly 1,000 people watching, but yet we're not even to 200 likes yet. We can do this, guys. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Smitty on the ones and twos. Because we have so many people just joining us now, we got we got a little commercial break. So let's reintroduce ourselves. How we doing? We got Smitty on the ones and twos. He's feeling good. I'm feeling good. Dolphins get the stop on their first possession, and now the offense has a chance to get it going. Let's go, baby. We got Archie Farchie in the chat. Anthony Freaky T. Anderson. Sean Murphy. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see that 88-yard touchdown drive, baby. I want your predictions.
Let's get a big-time touchdown drive.
Yeah, predictions in the chat. I'm feeling a touchdown drive. What are you feeling? Let me know. Dance King's in the chat. What's up, Dance King? Great to see you, man. Always good to see you in the chat.
We're already 60 likes away from 300.
Let's go. That's what we love to see. Let's just get this out to everybody. Every Dolphins fan needs to be tuned in to Dolphins Today and our watch party.
The more likes we get puts this stream on more YouTube pages. It's a simple algorithm, and that's just how it works. We know how it works here.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
55 likes away from 300.
There we go. John Murphy, one-play TD. I like it. I like it. Lou Wallace, 34-10 with the score prediction. Dance King just got home. He's probably out shopping, right? Black Friday shopping. Enough of that. Your Black Friday shopping's done. It's time to watch some Dolphins football and have ourselves a little Dolphins watch party with Smitty on the ones and twos.
Yeah.
And we got a super chat coming in from Tim Illegal. A $20 super chat. Let's go. Woo! There we go. Tim, your $20 gets you 4 raffle tickets. And we got you on
2 raffle tickets now.
2 raffle tickets. That's right. 2 raffle tickets because we're up to $10. That's on me. My bad. But you get the idea. $10 raffle ticket. And we'll get your name on the board here on this Black Friday. First ever Black Friday game. That's crazy. The NFL is going to own Black Friday. But, Tim, I got your name on the board right now. Tim Legal. First possession for the Miami Dolphins. Tua's under center. Remember, no Achane today. And Mostert gets the call, and he's blown up in the backfield. And Quinnen Williams, look, I talked about him in my preview. He is a monster. There is a flag down. Wow.
Dolphins get bailed out with an automatic first down there.
Dolphins got an unnecessary roughness on the defense.
Rough.
That is undisciplined football. Dead ball foul, 15 yards. Hey, we'll take it any way we can. If you want to play undisciplined football, it was a headbutt from Jefferson. I think that's the right call. You can't go around headbutting people. Liam Eichenberg was the recipient of the headbutt. And hey, the Dolphins will take it, right? The Boo Birds are out at MetLife Stadium already. I know it's early, but you got Tim Boyle. I mean, I guess he did get a first down. We'll give him that. But the Jets have punted, and they just had an unnecessary roughness penalty. But this defense is good. Make no mistake about it. They just blew up that first play from scrimmage for the Dolphins. So 1st and 10, Tua under center. Play action. Going to check it down. He's got Mostert, fumbled the ball and picked it back up. Now it's still loose, and now he's on it. I don't know if he ever had full possession. Boy, was that a strange-looking play. Dolphins fortunate to retain possession. Smitty, do you think he caught that?
I don't know if it was like he made a football move.
Right, did he
type
make
of
the
thing.
football move? There's the slow. And
That's-
definitely
they-
punched out. I think he's going to tuck it. I think that's incomplete all the way.
I think it's incomplete.
But, hey, 5-yard pickup because he fell on it. So, and now the challenge flag is out from the Jets.
Yeah, I think
they're
they
gonna
actually
win this
ruled
Jet.
that incomplete.
What a kind of strange start to this drive, really the whole game, but
Agree.
especially this drive. I mean, it's like you can't get going. All of a sudden you had a penalty call, and now we got to review this play. Kind of a we're not in a rhythm. That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of a funky start, not in a major rhythm here. Oh, we got a $2 super chat coming in with the Miami Dolphins fight song.
Look at this one.
When the Dolphins score their first touchdown, we will sing that fight song. Oh, how about this super chat from Jack Lauderay? We miss you, Jack. Shout out to the one and only Jack Lauderay.
Spam Jack in the chat.
Spam Jack, show some love to
Show some
Jack
love
Lauderay.
show some love to our main man.
Our producer on Dolphins Today, getting some much-deserved time away. And what a guy. I love that guy, Jack Lauderay. Shout out to Jack. While we've got a commercial break, let's show some love. Jack Lauderay. He's probably wearing the Dolphin suit wherever he's at. And I noticed the Dolphin suit had gone missing. I'm sure he took it with him on vacation and is wearing it around Disney right now. Producer Jack, we love Producer Jack. Show him some love in the chat. We got 1,000 people watching, and my goodness, I'm so glad to have everybody along for this Dolphins versus Jets. It's history. It's NFL history. It's the first ever Black Friday game. Right now, if you're just joining us, the Dolphins have 2nd and 5, but it's being reviewed on whether or not Raheem Mostert actually caught the ball. It was called a catch on the field, and Robert Saleh said, I'm challenging this one. So he threw the challenge flag, which we love to see. Zub, yep, we got the fight song. As soon as the Dolphins score a touchdown, we'll sing it and get it going, because when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. It's my favorite line of that whole song. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number 1. Yeah, we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number 1. Woo! How about that? I sang it even though the Dolphins didn't score a touchdown, but what are you going to do?
What are you going to do? It was a tremendous performance.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Remember, no De'Von Achane, no Robbie Chosen, no Eli Apple, no Robert Jones, no Chase Claypool for the Dolphins, no Allen Lazard for the Jets. Look at those sub numbers climb, baby.
Woo!
Once we get to 51K, we're doing another Happy Dad shotgun, because that's what it's all about.
Woo! Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, let's get it going. I feel it in my bones.
Hit that sub button.
It's
Sub
Black
for Dubs.
Friday.
Sub for Dolphins Dubs.
And here we go. It was ruled incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Tyreek Hill gets it on an end around, and it's going to be escorted out of bounds after a short gain. So, like we've been saying all week, this Dolphins offense is going to have its hands full with a really good Jets defense. Look at those sub numbers.
We're going to hit 51K today.
No,
we're going to hit
doubt about
51K at Dolphins today. Let's go.
And once we hit 51K, we get to send that little message in the Chat Sports Slackaroo saying, hey, we got 51K. How about that? 3rd down and 8 for the Miami Dolphins. It's 3rd down. Tua's in the shotgun with 3 receivers to the field, 1 to the short side, and Mostert at the lone setback. Back to pass. Deep pass out to the left. He's got Tyreek, and he's into Jets territory. A shoestring grab down at the 35. Let's hope he's okay. He's jumping around. I think he's going to be okay, but Tua put it on the money. Tyreek is so good. He's the cheetah. He's the best wide receiver in the National Football League. Spam those 10s in the comment. Type 10. He is our guy. DJ Reed in coverage, really good, and he kind of dove on the back of Tyreek's legs as Tyreek made the catch and went down. Let's hope he's okay. But the Dolphins are in business. 1st and 10. Love to see him convert on 3rd and long. Here's Jalen Waddle, gets the end around. He makes a man miss and is out near a 1st down. Picks up about 8 on his first carry of the day. And Waddle came in motion, and Tua, I think that technically might go down as a pass because he's throwing it forward like a shovel pass kind of style. And the right, you see, going back to the Tyreek Hill catch, you see the right ankle kind of come down awkwardly there. Let's hope he's okay. Second down and 2. It was a pickup of 8. Tyreek Hill's getting taped up right now. Barrios is in for him. Tua, quick pass out to the right, incomplete. Durham Smythe, the intended target. Good to see Smythe back in the lineup. He missed Sunday against the Raiders, but kind of looked awkward on that play. I'm not going to lie. It was not that difficult of a ball to catch, and his arms were kind of flaring out a little bit. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back. Got to get him back in game rhythm. 3rd down and 2. Here we go. The Dolphins, 1 for 1 on 3rd down on this drive. In field goal range already, but you want to see them pick up this 1st down. Tyreek already back into the game. Love that. Third down, and a timeout taken by Mike McDaniel as he points to the chest.
Listen, we have so much time left in this quarter that it's actually unbelievable. Can we get to 400 likes before the end of the 1st quarter? That's all I ask.
Let's do it. There we go. Wow, Tyreek Hill already back in the game, and that left ankle is already tied up. I mean, I don't think he missed
60
but
left.
2 plays. That's crazy. Like this video.
50 left. Over 1,000 people in the chat. Over 1,150 people in the chat. Keep liking the video. Let's get to 400 likes.
Yeah, baby. Can we do it? Smitty's all over it, folks, on this Black Friday affair. 3rd down and 2 for the Dolphins.
37 away.
9.5 to play in the opening quarter. Ball on the 29-yard line. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert the lone setback. Tyreek Hill goes in motion. Screen pass to Tyreek Hill. He's got the 1st down and more. He spins around inside the 15, brought down at the 10. 1st down, Dolphins. Move those chains, baby. Type those ones in the chat, and the Dolphins are looking good on this opening drive. Love the call and the setup to Tyreek Hill. He goes in motion. Quick little step back. The blocker's set up. It's blocked nicely by the offensive line. A little spin from Tyreek Hill, and the Dolphins are in business. Pickup of about 15 down to the 10-yard line. They can still get a 1st down, though, so they mark it at the 12. Bunch formation to the short side of the field. A little sweep out to Raheem Mostert. He's got the edge and will be forced out of bounds at the 5-yard line, but a nice pickup on 1st down. And I love that little wrinkle from Mike McDaniel. Typically, you'll see plays like that run to the field, to the wide side of the field to really stretch it out and maximize that real estate. But that sweep they ran as more of a quick hitter to Mostert after disguising it with the motion to Tyreek Hill.
We're in the Prize Picks red zone right now. The Dolphins they're going in. Use code CLNS when you register for Prize Picks to get that $100 deposit match when you deposit up to $100.
That's right, baby. The Prize Picks red zone. There we go. Good call, Smitty. Second down and 4. Mostert gets the call, breaks one tackle, lowers the shoulder, and gets a yard. It'll bring up 3rd and short. It's 3rd down. The Dolphins trying to punch it in.
If you want to convert the 3rd down, like the video.
That's
if you
right.
want to convert the 3rd down, like the video. Let's go. We're past the 400 likes. Let's get to 500 before the first quarter.
Can we get to 500 likes in the first quarter and be well on our way? The 11 touchdowns for Raheem Mostert are tied with Christian McCaffrey for the most in the National Football League. It's 3rd down and 2 from the 5-yard line. The Dolphins got to get to the 2, so it's 3rd and 3. My apologies. Tua back to pass. Looks left. Nowhere to throw, so he's going to be flushed out of the pocket. Keeps his eyes downfield, lowers the shoulder, and he gets hit hard by Whitehead. But back up comes Tua, and it brings up 4th down. Let's see what Mike McDaniel elects to do. Do you want him to take the points with the field goal or go for it on 4th down? Let me know in the chat. Go for it or 4th down. He only picked up 1, so it's 4th down and 2.
It's a very Mike McDaniel move to go for it here.
I like
Tua
it.
in the shotgun.
Actually, I like the points, but if they get this, I reserve the right to say I like the call. 4th down and 2. Tyreek Hill split out wide. Smythe goes in motion. Working on it to Tyreek. Incomplete. He
What
put
a
it right
ball.
on the money, and Sauce Gardner stands tall.
Beautiful ball to Tyreek, and he just couldn't get it.
I don't love that call. I just feel like that's a low percentage play.
I think in that situation, I don't love the fade
I don't mind
there.
that call on 2nd down.
It was a great
Second
ball.
or 3rd. Oh, yeah.
He put it in a great spot for
Let's see
Tyreek.
the replay here. Incomplete.
Oh, you have to catch that. No, you got to catch that ball.
Yeah, Tyreek's got to bring that in. There was some contact, but Tyreek's got to bring that in. F! Golly! F! Type those Fs in the chat. Oh, all right. We got a commercial break right now. Plenty of time to give a shout out to our sponsor of today, and that is Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is where you need to go because we got a $100 deposit match for you. Jake, how do you know how Prize Picks work? Well, I'll tell you all about it. On Prize Picks, you simply pick more or less of a player's projected stat line. It's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And what's really cool about it is you've got options, right? We all love options. You can go with the power play or you can go with the flex play. Let's say you've got a Prize Picks. You're feeling so confident. That's a Prize Picks that I'm feeling confident about. Let's do the power play. You got to get all 3 or all 4 correct. Let's say you're pretty sure about 2 out of the 3. Let's go with the flex play. Play it a little bit safer. That means you got to get 2 out of the 3 correct or 3 out of the 4 correct. Here's what I'm working with today. Tua Tagovailoa, nice opening drive. I've got the more on 250.5 passing yards. Raheem Mostert, I love this one. 75.5 combined rushing yards and receiving yards. Obviously, I'm picking more there. And Tim Boyle, I'm taking less on the passing yards of 160.5. So that's how it works. PrizePicks.com. Let me know in the chat. Anybody already using PrizePicks? It's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And we've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And Smitty's a mile ahead of me. He's already got the link in the chat. Shout out to Smitty, but we always make it easy on you. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for your $100 deposit match. All right. Let me know who you got. If you're just joining us, we got some new people joining us. Over 1,300 people watching. And that means if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel because this channel brings you daily Dolphins content. That's right. Videos every single day. It brings you live watch parties. We also bring you live shows. When breaking news happens, we got you covered. I woke up this morning, 7:10 a.m. De'Von Achane ruled out. We got a video out right away because that's what we do on Dolphins Today. Subscribe to the channel for all angles of Dolphins coverage. Back to the game. The Jets have the football after the turnover on downs. Inside their own 5. Boyle's under center. Play action. Phillips, pressure, and it's flipped up into the air. Is that a fumble? It's recovered by the Dolphins. If it is, the Dolphins are going to get this football back. Boyle tried to avoid the sack in the end zone from Phillips. He just threw the ball errantly. They ruled it a fumble on the field, and the Dolphins recovered. Now, let's relax a little bit, Jake. Let's see as they sort it out. If they rule an incomplete pass, that's bull spit. They just ruled an incomplete pass. You got to be kidding me. There's no receiver in the area. That should be grounding at anything. No way. Phillips has him wrapped up. I think you challenge that. Oh, he got so lucky. That's nowhere near the intended receiver. They're going to say Conklin was the intended receiver, the tight end. Smitty, help me out. Did the Dolphins just get hoed there?
Yeah, but it's tough to overturn that if that was the call on the field.
2nd down and 10. I think you're right. Offset eye. Hall gets the carry. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Oh, this Dolphins defense is digging in. David Long Jr. right there to make the stop at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 3rd down and long. Look at that live sub count. Climb. Smitty, this Jets offense can do nothing.
It's terrible. And it's 3rd down!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You got to
Type those threes in the chat.
3rd down and long. Boyle alone in the shotgun. He's got 4 receivers and a tight end. The Dolphins show they'll rush with 4. They bring 4. A little stunt. Check down. Conklin has it and is short of the yard to gain. The tight end, Tyler Conklin, out of Sterling Heights, Michigan, is brought down. And the punt unit will come on.
Turn those threes to 4s.
A 3-and-out for this Jets offense. And I think that plays into the decision-making here with Mike McDaniel going for it on that 4th down, 4th and 1.
Might just get a short field back anyway.
Exactly. You know that Jets offense isn't doing anything.
Yep.
All right, 4th down and 2. Morstead on to punt for the New York Jets. Berrios back in the lineup today will be your punt returner. He fair caught the first one. This one's high in the air. Drives him all the way back to the 35 where he recovers it and will look to run. He gets upfield to the 44 before he's brought down. But a nice 9-yard return. But the nice punt does flip the field, and the Dolphins will have good field position at the 44-yard line. So, Dolphins defense doing exactly what we had hoped. They're the better unit on paper, and so far 2 possessions and 2 quick punts for the Jets. They did get the 1 first down on the penalty, but really offensively, the Jets have shown nothing. I see Philip Dunkley in the chat. Don't we have a better KR, kick returner or punt returner? I think Berrios is great. Tua's in the shotgun. Engel and the deep back, Jeff Wilson Jr. He gets the sweep and dives ahead for about 2, maybe 3. Good to see 23 back in the lineup, Jeff Wilson Jr. He played against the Chiefs and the Patriots. This is his 3rd game of the season. And of course, RB2 behind Raheem Mostert with De'Von Achane out of the lineup.
Keep liking the video. Give the Dolphins some juice here. They need to string together a real good possession offensively and finish in the red zone.
There is no doubt about it. 2nd down and 7. Wilson remains in the game at running back. Engel, the fullback, goes in motion. Fakes the sweep. Tua back to pass. Checks it down. It's caught by Durham Smythe. 1st down as he's upended into Jets territory. First catch of the day for Durham Smythe leads to a 1st down, and the Dolphins are on the move. I like the pre-snap motion. Absolutely. The pre-snap motion combined with Tua's ability to look off the safety and then check it down to Durham Smythe. 3:40 and counting in the first quarter. We got 1,300 people watching. Ball on the 43-yard line. I formation. Wilson gets the toss. He's got some room. Breaks into the Jets secondary, and 1st down yardage is achieved across the 30 to the 29.
Keep typing those 1s.
That's right. Type those 1s. Nice looking run from Jeff Wilson Jr. And it sounds crazy to say, but he just hasn't played a lot this year. That's his best run of the season. Blocked perfectly by that Dolphins offensive line. Durham Smythe threw a nice block as well. But Connor Williams moving people out there. And River Craycraft even in amongst the mix, blocking as a wide receiver. Tua's under center, ball on the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Julian Hill in the game, goes in motion. It's a sweep to Wilson again. cuts it up and picks up about 4 on the first down toss. Running game is rolling. Good point by Sean Murphy. We're getting close to 500 likes. And remember, for Super Chat purposes, $10 gets you into the raffle. Smitty, how we doing on that raffle? 15 entries into the raffle to win that pennant. MVP so far, Super Chats. Chad Jones with the $100 Super Chat. The leader in the clubhouse for the signed Tyreek jersey. Speaking of Tyreek, he gets the check down pass. Lowers his shoulder near a first down mark, and I think he's about a yard short to bring up 3rd down. And Herbie breaking it down on the telecast, calling this the NFL's version of triple option football. So to a play action to Jeff Wilson, it's an RPO, and he's able to check it down to Tyreek Hill near a first down. And here we go. 3rd and 1. The Dolphins have not been good on 3rd and short so far today. Tua's in the pistol, Wilson the running back. Hill motions out to the right. It's a play action. Checking down, incomplete. Looking for Durham Smythe. The Jets defended it nicely. He was covered up, and they had pressure into his face. And 4th and 1. This is why, it's so hard to tell, because if you go for a field goal in that first possession, you got 3. You go for a field goal here, you got 3 more. And Sanders is, in fact, on for the field goal attempt. I think you got to get points. You'd love to see the Dolphins get 6 here, but bring on Sanders. He did miss a field goal last week, but was 2 for 3. The notion on him, he's good from 45 in. He struggles 50 and out. This one is good, no problem. Right down the middle of the 38-yard field goal. $100 Super Chat from C.J. Gutierrez. He takes the lead of the Super Chat battle.
Spam C.J.
The Dolphins are on the board, and so is C.J. with a $100 Super Chat. How about C.J.? Let's go. C.J. Gutierrez. Type those CJs in the chat. The Dolphins get on the board, and CJ, because he super chatted earlier.
Yep.
That's why he is in place. It's neck and neck now. Chad Jones with 100, CJ Gutierrez with 102, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, 102. There we go. Well, how about that? A $100 bomb, and that means
we're shotgunning.
CJ Gutierrez is in the Aqua Club! Let's go! That's huge! CJ Gutierrez in the Aqua Club. We're getting your name on that Aqua Club board. Shout out to the realist, CJ Gutierrez. And you know what? Smitty, we got a break right now, so let's pull up that Aqua Club with CJ Gutierrez's name on the Aqua Club. Takes a couple of minutes to add him to the Aqua Club, so bear with us. But that is a huge super chat from CJ Gutierrez. We are not worthy. CJ, 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 CJ. That's good stuff right there. The Dolphins get a field goal, and CJ Gutierrez is all about the Benjamins with a $100 super chat. There we go. There we go. The Aqua Club. And you know what? I said $50, I'll put the Dolphins hat on, so you know I got to put the Dolphins hat on for a $100 bomb from CJ Gutierrez. That's good stuff right there. Wow. Incredible. That's good stuff right there, CJ. That is good stuff all the way. And I think it's exactly what this Dolphins team needs to wake up. Yes, they've shown they can move the ball against this Jets defense, but now it's about converting on 3rd and short and 4th and short at times. But shout out CJ Gutierrez, the newest member of the Aqua Club, with that $100 super chat. And as we get back to the action, shout out CJ Gutierrez in the Aqua Club. That's what it's all about. Joining Gary Hall, the 2 most recent Members of the Aqua Club, welcome to the Aqua Club, the highest level of affiliation with Dolphins today. We are not worthy. The Aqua Club helps keep the lights on at Chat Sports and helps us bring you daily Dolphins content, live shows, live watch parties like the one we got going on right now, and of course, latest breaking news when anything happens with the Aqua and Orange. We've got you covered. And CJ is in the lead for that signed Tyreek Hill jersey with the Cheetah nameplate on the back. Back in action, the Dolphins forcing the fumble. Breece Hall has to scoop it up. It was a fumble on the sweep, and Jalen Phillips is right there for the tackle for loss. Move them back. Beep, beep. That's the sound of the Jets offense in reverse, and I don't know if this is on Tim Boyle. No, that's on Hall. It goes right off his hands. I mean, that's an elementary level play. It's a toss sweep, and it goes off the hands of Breece Hall. Now, he was able to jump on it. Jalen Phillips right there to tackle him, and it's 2nd down and 15. Phillips continues to make his presence felt. Boyle back to pass, checks it down. It's caught by Wilson, but Van Ginkel right there to tackle him immediately to bring up 3rd down and long. Type those threes, and Smitty, what down is it?
It's 3rd down!
Oh,
Type
man.
those threes!
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's 3rd down. Here we go. The Jets are 0 for 2 on 3rd down today. 10
Next
seconds
step ball,
left
we
in
got
the
a
quarter.
shotgun.
That's right. We do got a shotgun, a happy dad here. False start on the Jets. Beep, beep, beep. Back them up. Back them up. Back them up. Back them up. Oh, we got a $5 super chat coming in from Sherry May. And, wow, I was not expecting to have to make a ruling on this.
I don't know
If we can add that to Chad's tab. I don't know if it works that way, Sherry May. I don't know. But you know what? For the $5, I know the espresso shot is at a $10 level, but I don't even care. I'm going to discount it for this time. Let's make a deal because I want some more espresso. And bottoms up, shout out to Sherry May. End of the first quarter. So we got time to catch our breath here. And I think, unfortunately, the official ruling is I can't add any super chats to anybody else's tab. So that means CJ's still in the lead. Sherry May, still the realest of the real.
Yeah,
We
Sherry May, that's
love
very
you.
nice, kind gesture.
That shows the kindness, the generosity, and how real Dolphins Today fans and Dolphins Today subscribers are. Shout out Sherry May. Type those SMs in the chat. Spam them fast. Let's make it happen as our viewing audience continues to grow. We're at 1,300 people tuning in to our Dolphins Today watch party on Black Friday. No place else I'd rather be. I am going to need to lose the black bomber jacket. I am heating up, and it was the Black Friday fit, but I'm just going to go ahead and lose the jacket because it's getting pretty warm. I do have my Dolphins game day polo as well. So I think I'm gonna put the Dolphins game day polo on if they need to get to at least 14 points by. And they got 3, so let's say 17. They need at least 14 more points before the Dolphins shirt comes on. Or I'll say if they don't get to 17 by halftime, we'll put the Dolphins shirt on. How about that? Shout out Sherry May. Ace Bennett's in the chat. Dance King, Orbit, Mike Burns, Wendy Ashlyn, Edward Wright, Drew Maggums, Toka Ava, Donna Yim. Who else we got in the chat? And there we go. Hey, football fans, that's from Wendy. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope everyone's enjoying Thanksgiving turkey leftovers. I know we are here at Chat Sports HQ. It's 3-0 Dolphins after 1 quarter of play. We moved into the second quarter, so that means I can lose the Dolphins hat until next time. Smitty, let's put up that Super Chat menu one more time. That way we know what we're working with, because Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. There's our Super Chat menu for game day. $10 gets you that raffle ticket. And the raffle at the end of the game will be for the signed Dolphins pennant. A signed Dolphins pennant, which you see on the Super Chat menu there. $20 gets you on our MVP board. We're filling this up with names nonstop. $50, the Dolphins hat goes on for the rest of the quarter. $100 gets you in the Aqua Club. And we'll also shotgun using a Merbonga, which is Smitty is going to get right now. You'll love to see that. And the MVP of today gets that Tyreek Hill jersey. So it's 3rd down and 15 for the New York Jets. Boyle's in the shotgun. Dolphins show pressure. Baker is up at the line of scrimmage like he's going to blitz, but now he drops back. 4-man pressure, and Baker's right there on the check down. The check down went to Hall, and Baker saw it all the way, tackles him for a loss, and that brings up 4th down. This Jets offense is as bad as advertised. Hey, we got a Super Chat coming in from a Dolphins fan. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get that on the board in a moment as the Jets punting unit is out for the 3rd time today. Berrios is back deep. And that punt drives him all the way back to the 20. Berrios is going to take it all the way up to the 40, and I like that. He just put his head down, got as many positive yards as he could, and gives the Dolphins great field position at their own 40-yard line. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in the chat. Love you guys, and I love everybody tuning in to this edition of our Dolphins Today watch party. Smitty's on the 1s and 2s, and he is on his way in with the Merbonga because we got to shotgun some happy dads after the one and only C.J. Gutierrez dropped a Benjamin, a 100 on us, which you love to see. All right, Smitty, we had another Super Chat come in from Dolphins fan. And while we're on it, the Dolphins have the football at the 40-yard line on 1st and 10. Mostert gets the call with Hill lead blocking, makes a man miss, and then is brought down after a 4-yard pickup. And the Dolphins stay. I like that. On 1st down, you pick up 4. That opens up the playbook a little bit for 2nd down and medium, and so on and so forth. So shout out Dolphins fan with the $2 Super Chat. Remember, our Super Chat MVP is going home with that signed Tyreek Hill jersey with the Cheetah nameplate on the back. Right now, the leader, C.J. Gutierrez with 102. Chad Jones right behind him with 100. 2nd down and 6. Tua's under center, I formation. Mostert's going to get the call. Nowhere to go. This Jets run defense is good. Engel tried to slow down the initial surge as the lead blocker, but Mostert's able to get back to the line of scrimmage to set up 3rd down and medium. Willie McDonald's the one that disrupted that play, and Alec Engel, as the lead blocker, had 3 different guys he had to hit. Yeah, he was able to shed Austin Jackson there. 3rd down and 5. Tua's in the shotgun, trips to the field. It's a bunch formation. Waddle's the nearest receiver to Tua. It looks like the Jets jumped. Flag comes out, so I think this is a free play. Check down, it's caught. 1st down, Jalen Waddle. Type those ones. Now, there is a flag, but like I said in the moment, I think it's offsides on the Jets. So either way, this is going to be a 1st down for the Dolphins. They'll decline the penalty. It is offsides. And Waddle's catch will stand for a 1st down. First catch of the game for Jalen Waddle. And it gives the Dolphins a fresh set of downs. Waddle, 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 the Penguin. You'll love to see it. 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. They've controlled this game, especially defensively, which is what we thought would happen given how bad this Jets offense is. And Tim Boyle's the quarterback. Say no more. Tua under center. The deep back is Raheem Mostert. Play action. Tua rolling out to his left. Tyreek crossing the middle and uncharacteristically drops it, but it was thrown a little bit behind him. So 2 uncharacteristic plays there. Tua not on target, and Tyreek, a ball that touched his hands, was not secured. So 2nd down and 10.
Like the video if you haven't already. I mean, the Dolphins offense hasn't really been as electrifying since that one drive where they turned it over on downs. We need to give them some juice. We need to juice them up. Like the video.
That is my bad. I see in the chat that was Waddle's second catch. My apologies. The first one was on that shovel pass. Mostert ahead on 2nd and 10, picks up about 7 before he's brought down. So that brings up 3rd down. Come on, Dolphins. 3rd down.
You want to convert on 3rd down? Like the video. Plain and simple.
That's how it works around here. Oh, we got a Venmo coming in. A raffle ticket purchased. That's what we love to see. And we'll get it to you right after this play on 3rd down. Because, Samantha, I got your $10 Venmo, and there we go. Tua's back to pass on 3rd down. Over the middle, it's caught by Jeff Wilson. 1st down to the 31-yard line. And there we go. A $10 Venmo from Samantha. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce the last name. I will not lie. But we will get it on there. Samantha G, your $10 Venmo has been received. And with that $10 Venmo, you've got a raffle ticket for that giveaway. All right, Smitty's feeling generous. We're giving 2 raffle tickets. I love it. As Wilson takes the carry and picks up 2 on 1st downs. Shout out Samantha Gisleni. I'm going with Gisleni. Appreciate it. That's a $10 Venmo. 2nd down and 7. 10:40 to go before halftime. This game kind of began with a snail's pace, but it's picked up. 540 likes, so if you haven't liked the video yet, do so now. We're trying to meet as many Dolphins fans as we can. 2nd down and 7. A little reverse to Raheem Mostert, but the Jets are all over it. He is able to get back to the line of scrimmage and then fall forward for positive yardage, but that ain't fooling anybody. And oh my God! CJ Gutierrez, a $100
super chat!
Bang! It's unbelievable!
Can't believe it! Can't believe it!
Swisheroo, baby!
CJ! Spam CJ in the chat. He said he needs that jersey.
He needs it. He needs it. This is unbelievable.
3rd down and 6.
Oh, and a timeout taken by the Dolphins.
Timing.
Perfect timing. Great timeout.
Woo!
Oh, Smitty's unbelievable. CJ Gutierrez needs that signed Tyreek Hill cheetah jersey and needs to be a winner. Where's that Murbanga? It's time. We got a timeout and everything. Let's make it happen. Smitty, you take care of the raffle tickets, getting CJ's name in there. Just pass me that Murbanga and that Happy Dad, and I will make it happen here. You never know what's going to happen on a live watch party. So we got the Murbanga right here. We're going to pour the Happy Dad right into it. So here's my Happy Dad. And CJ, man, this guy is unbelievable. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Another $100 super chat. I almost said Snapchat. That'd be an expensive Snapchat. 3rd down and 6. Tua's in the shotgun. Hill goes in motion. Fires out to the left. It's caught! Jalen Waddle somehow caught it amongst 4 Jets defenders. 1st down inside the 10. Type those ones. They're into the Prize Picks red zone. How about that? All right, sometimes I get a little screamy. I apologize. But you got CJ sending in. Wow. Oh, we got another super chat coming in. It's the Dance King with a $10 super chat. Get him a raffle ticket. And this is for a Waddle touchdown. Put me in the raffle. And absolutely, give him 2. As Dance King is making his presence known. Shout out Dance King. He's one of the realest of the real. And you know what? This Dolphins Today community loves the Dance King. Shout out to him. Appreciate all he does for the Dolphins Today community. And we got another. I'm pouring it in. I'm pouring it into the Merbanga as we speak. Almost out, and there we go. Dolphins fan, here we go. A swing pass out to Tyreek Hill, and it's a touchdown. Tyreek Hill is in the end zone. Type those 10s. It's a touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill does it again. He's unbelievable. The cheetah is so good. The Dolphins go ahead 9-0. Here's the replay. Hill was lined up like a running back, and Tua just slung it out to him on a quick swing pass. He made one man miss and able to walk into the end zone. And a little kiss. Tyreek Hill flips the ball up.
You know that Tyreek Hill fella? He's awesome, baby, with a capital A.
The extra point is good, and the Dolphins are having some fun. This is unbelievable. You got to love it. Another super chat coming in from Dolphins fan. Smitty, did we get that one on the screen? All right, there we go. So this is a Merbanga for all of the super chats that we've gotten to, and I'm just going to do my best to chug it. Here we go.
Spam chug in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go! That was impressive. That was annihilation. That was a spectacle.
No, you always know when I chug because my eyes water. And listen, it's kind of like the brotherly shove. I hate to give any credit to the Eagles. Me chugging something, it's really ugly, but usually you get the job done. Just like the brotherly shove or the tush push. There we go. All right. My stomach is feeling good after two happy dads. The Dolphins are up 10-0. We got people in the chat. We got a touchdown by Tyreek Hill. And if you watched Hard Knocks, you know that a big part of that first episode was Tyreek Hill and his wife, Kita Vaquero. And Kita's awesome, man. I think she's going to be the star of the show, but that's who Tyreek just gave the football to as well. The mature Tyreek Hill. You'll love to see that. And Smitty, get on over here, baby. Excuse me. Smitty.
Shout out to CJ. Shout out to Fins Nation.
Yes.
Shout out to the Fish. Shout out to the U.
Let's go. Let's go. And here comes the shotgun, baby. Let's cheer him on in the chat.
Let's go Dolphins, baby.
Chugs in the chat. There it is. The shotgun by Smitty. Cheer him on. Cheer him on. That was incredible. That was so fast. Let's go. Hey, speed kills. Tyreek Hill, fastest player in the NFL. Smitty, fastest chugger on Dolphins Today. You know, you sure as hell know it's not me. There is no doubt about that. All right, we got another $10 super chat coming in from Tim Legal. Shout out to Tim Legal, a $10 super chat. And Smitty, how we feeling, brother? I know you just shotgunned that happy dad. You got to be feeling good. I know my stomach's feeling good. And the Dolphins are up 10-0. TD from TL. There we go. TL for Tim Legal. Touchdown Tyreek Hill. And there we go. You're right.
I'm jacked up for the fish, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And you know what, Smitty? We got to sing the song because we promised we would, and somebody put it in the comments. So on the count of three, here we go. I'm going to lead us.
I'll chime in during the chorus.
Yes, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl because we're the
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one.
Hey, we're the
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one.
Hey. Smitty, it happened again. We lost our stream. Why does it keep doing that?
What's going on?
We're blank on the TV. Everybody.
You're good. Everybody. Nothing's going on wrong on YouTube. We're all chilling.
No doubt. We got the game on here.
Why does that keep happening?
I'm like Mike McDaniel chalking up the plays and the sit-downs that he does with the Dolphins, but something's going on here.
This is absurd. I'll get it fixed for you in a second here.
All right. They're showing Kita Vaquero and Tyreek Hill in their wedding. Although, first play, of any significance for the Jets. It's Breece Hall picking up about 12 on the run. 1st and 10 for the Jets. By far their best play from scrimmage. A little misdirection counter play, and you love to see that. Dude, that's the craziest thing. The studio is haunted. There is no doubt about it. Is it on some kind of setting? Hey, that's all right. That's what you love here on Dolphins Today. We got nearly 1,500 people watching. The Dolphins are up 10-0. The Jets offense with their best play so far is a 12-yard gain. High snap, tipped up in the air. Maybe intercepted, no, incomplete. Oh, Jalen Phillips, I'll tell you what.
That was almost awesome.
Active as hell. The last 3 games, he's got this wingspan. He's so athletic. He's so big, and he's just disrupting. You love to see it. He's disruptive.
You know, my friend, you mentioned over 1,500 people watching right now. Sub for Dolphins, Dubs, man. Hit that subscribe button. We are well on our way to 51,000 subscribers. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe
Absolutely, baby.
to the channel.
Sub for Dubs,
Let's see where this live sub counter's at right now.
Let's do it. 2nd down and 10. Quick pass out to the right. And the Dolphins defense is there, but Hall is able to lower his shoulder and pick up about 6 to bring up 3rd down and 4. We got 50,815 subscribers.
It's 3rd down!
Let's go. It's 3rd down. Aaron Bum-Ass Rodgers looks on. Just kidding. I think Aaron Rodgers is funny sometimes. He's all over the place. Is what it is. I'm glad he's not playing today. 3rd down and 3 for the Jets. Tim Boyle.
Let's get a stop!
In the shotgun. Let's get a stop. Back to pass. Pressure. Down he goes. It's Christian Wilkins with a sack. Type those sacks. Number 94. Christian Wilkins with some kind of absurd dance. But hey, he gets the sack, and the Dolphins force the punt. Bring on that punting unit. Christian Wilkins making it happen. First sack of the game, technically. And this Dolphins team, baby. I said it in my preview. I said it pregame. The Dolphins are the better team. Now play like it, and they are on both sides of the football. Punts away. Berrios back deep. Makes the catch at about the 11, running wide, puts his foot in the ground, and gets out to the 17, where the Dolphins' next drive will take over, leading by 10-0. You love to see the sacks. Sack, baby. Ellen Thompson's in the chat. Shout out to Ellen Thompson. Woo! We got a break in the action. Good time to tell you that today's watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. Most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. I love Prize Picks. I know you will too, so try it out at prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where we've got a $100 deposit match for you for being a Dolphins fan and being a Dolphins Today subscriber. Here's how it works. Daily fantasy sports. I know your fantasy team sucks now, so you don't have to worry about team fantasy sports. This is daily fantasy sports. You're not competing against a ton of other people. You're just competing against the projections, the projected stat lines. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and the fun begins. Here's what I'm rolling with today. I'm going with more on the Tua Tagovailoa passing yards. Let's check in on Tua and see exactly how he's doing. He's got 120 yards passing, so about halfway there.
He's on track. He's
definitely on track to get more. And Raheem Mostert, now this is rushing yards and receiving yards combined, 75.5. And Mostert right now is not necessarily on track. We got to work on that, but plenty of time. All it takes is one big one. He'll break one. Tim Boyle, on the other hand, I picked less, 160 yards, 160.5, and right now, Smitty, he's got 23 yards passing. I'm feeling pretty good about that. But that's how it works. That's how the fun begins. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. $100 deposit match waiting for you. We'll put the link in the chat as well because we love you and we care about you. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And Smitty, how are we doing on those subscribers?
We're all less than, we're
getting close. That's right.
We're 177 away from 51,000.
We're getting close to 51,000.
We're going to hit it today.
No doubt. All right, hydration's important, so I got to have some water. There we go. Woo! Fins up, baby. How we feeling, everybody?
You know what's funny? Kirk Herbstreit looks like Brian Scalabrine.
I love it. First and 10 for the Dolphins is Jeff Wilson. Starting to become the feature back. And why
Jeff
not?
Wilson's a good runner, man.
Absolutely. His career is pretty well decorated. And you think of the production that he had last year. He just started the season on IR. Then you had the emergence of Achane. You had De'Von Achane playing well. And obviously Mostert leading or tied with McCaffrey for the most rushing touchdowns. It's a crowded backfield.
It's one of those guys who just hasn't been able to stay healthy long enough to become that featured back in an offense.
Right. So love seeing him get some touches here at MetLife Stadium in Week 12 of the National Football League. Tua's under center. Cedric Wilson goes in motion. Play action. Quick hitting pass. It's caught. It's Jalen Waddle. First down. Type those ones, and everybody waddle with me. Jalen Waddle moves the chains for the Miami Dolphins, and they are on the move as we move closer and closer towards halftime. 5:25 to go.
First down, Dolphins. Type those ones.
Oh, we got a $20 super chat coming in. It's from Samantha. Guys, Slenny, there we go. Oh, that was the same one that Venmo'd. How about that, sports fans? How about that? The kids and I are driving to Orlando, listening to you guys. Fins up, drink some water. All right, that's been my favorite Snapchat of the day. I'll definitely drink some Snapchat, or some, I'm all over the place. I will definitely drink some water, Samantha. Fins up. Fins up.
Two more spots in the Dolphins today. Pennant raffle.
That's big. And names going on the MVP board. So Samantha getting the name on the MVP board right now.
Spam Samantha in the chat.
Let's do it.
Spam Samantha in the chat. She's been a real one.
A real one. Second down and 6 for the Dolphins. Tua's going to go down. He's sacked. You hate to see that.
It's all right. We got good vibes still. Spam
Right.
Samantha in the chat. She's driving with the fam down to Orlando, watching Dolphins today.
That.
Love to see it.
I love that. Family time is the best, especially on a holiday weekend, on a Black Friday. We're all family here on Dolphins Today, so I consider this family time. How about that? I consider this family time. Woo! Shout out, Samantha. 2 more raffle tickets for that Dolphins pennant. And there we go. All right, 3rd and long. We know this Jets defense is tough.
Let's get to 600 likes real quick. We're only 2 away here. Get it before Tua releases the football.
Screen pass is set up. It's Jeff Wilson. He's brought down well short of the yard to gain. Sauce Gardner right there to make the tackle. And that's going to bring the punting unit on for the first time today. Jake Bailey, the Dolphins punter, who has, in all honesty, not been great this year.
My buddy, Jake Bailey, used to be a New England Patriot, and my buddy one time sat on the Green Monster right next to him for Yankees-Red Sox.
All right. There's our tie to Jake Bailey. 4th and 9 for the Dolphins. Bailey will try to pin the Jets deep. First punt of the afternoon for Miami. 2:30 and counting to go before halftime. Punts away. Oh, they ran right into the punter. That's got to be a flag. The flag is down. Now, if it's a 5-yard version, wait, did the Jets touch it? What is happening? This is pandemonium. You got Bailey giving the 2 thumbs up. He actually got hit pretty hard. Smitty, I think this could be the 15-yard variety.
This could be the 15-yard.
This could be roughing as opposed to running into.
Down. This could be roughing.
Here's the replay. Bailey took a shot. What is 19 doing? Charles. I mean, he extends the hands. What is happening? Oh.
Wow.
Miami is going to decline the penalty because it was the 5-yard running into the punter. I think that's got to be roughing the punter when you extend the arms like that. Bailey thinks the same thing. I know we got kids listening, so I'm not going to go on a colorful rampage on how I feel about that call, but the Jets will take over. 1st and 10.
If you haven't yet, like the video. We're 88 likes away from 700.
Every noodle says, damn, Bailey got rocked. He did. But it's
Bailey
not
did
his
get
fault.
rocked.
It's the punter. It should have been a 15-yard penalty. The roughing the punter is supposed to be when you take the plant leg out of the punter. And the Jets jump off sides. Or false start, I should say. False start on the Jets. Back them up.
Back him up, back him up, back him up, back him up, back him up.
Good question by Sherry May. Is that challengeable? It is not. It's so strange. It's almost like Charles was confused to the type of play. Like, why in the world would he extend the arms and punch the punter after he's clearly already...
The leg was already back down on the ground.
Yeah, like that was so late.
Full motion, like backswing brought back down and everything.
1st and 15 for the Jets after the false start. Boyle back to pass, checks it down, it's caught. Short of the 30. Brownlee again, his second catch.
Might bring us to the 2-minute warning
And
here.
it should bring us to the 2-minute warning. All right, 2-minute warning before halftime.
I got a special deal. If we get a $50 super chat by halftime, I'll rip another shotgun.
All right, I love it. We're keeping it simple. We're getting wild on a Black Friday. If we get 50 more in super chats, we will, by we, I mean Smitty, because I got to be able to complete a sentence here, rip another shotgun of a Happy Dad. Is that what we're feeling again?
Happy Dads.
I like it.
Happy Dads has electrolytes in it, so we're good.
I love it. I love it.
75 likes away from 700 if you haven't yet liked the video. But even more importantly, if you're new here, there's only one thing you have to do before you enter the chat. That's subscribe to the channel, baby.
Do it. Let's do it.
Hit that sub button for us.
Hit that sub button.
We're less than 175 subscribers away from 51,000. Hit that sub button. I'm throwing the sub link in the chat right now.
I love it. I love it.
Hit the link, and then you can chat with us. We're in subscriber-only mode, if you didn't know.
That means you got to be a subscriber to chat. There we go. Everybody feeling good in the chat? It feels like the Dolphins should be up by more than 10, though. I
agree, but I think that the Jets, I don't think the Jets can score on 2 possessions, to be quite honest. At least a touchdown and a field goal.
Yeah. I saw the question in the chat, did the Dolphins decline the penalty? Yes, they did. I think Mike McDaniel felt like, hey, even though it's a 5-yard penalty on the Jets, no point in re-punting it.
Nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt. It wasn't enough for a first down for the Dolphins. So this Jets offense is anemic and going nowhere.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that, I mean, the Dolphins only have 1 timeout left, I believe. Let me double check that. Either way, yeah, the Dolphins have 1 timeout left. So after the 2-minute warning, it's 2nd down. I'm just thinking ahead if the Dolphins can get the ball back and try and score. Now, remember, the Dolphins will get the ball at halftime, which is good to see. I like this in the chat. Dan's King saying Ramsey's going to get a pick 6 today. I'm calling it. He's been close. He's got 3 interceptions in 3 games. That's pretty impressive.
Tim Boyle is the type of quarterback to throw a pick 6 like in the 4th quarter.
Absolutely.
And like the Jets fans just like look down. They're like, oh.
Yeah. The Jets fans realize they're Jets fans.
Yeah. That Jet moment happens where the backup throws a pick 6.
Look at the Thursday Night Football crew. They have a good time. 2nd down and 3. Or the Amazon crew, I should say, since it's Black Friday.
My king, Richard Sherman.
Hall is tackled short of the first down. And so That'll bring up 3rd and short.
Type those threes.
Down, type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Let's go. And my bad, that was Dalvin Cook on the carry. Breece
Dalvin
Hall
Cook,
is back
no
in the
wonder
game.
he didn't pick it up. He sucks.
Breece Hall back in the game. 3rd down and 1. 1.5 to go before halftime. Dolphins lead 10-0. Boyle's in the shotgun. He's got 4 receivers. And Breece Hall's the lone setback. Dolphins show pressure. They bring pressure. Quick pass. And it's short of the yard to gain. How about Kader Kohou coming in and making the stop? Kader Kohou, the sure tackling second-year corner out of Texas A&M Commerce. And the Dolphins stop the clock. Their final timeout. That means they're going to get the ball back. 1:12 on the clock right now. No timeouts to go, or no timeouts left. The Jets are going to have to punt the football to the Dolphins. And maybe, Smitty, just maybe you put together a little bit of a drive here and get into field goal range, or better yet, 6.
I think so.
But I love the call from Vic Fangio. Let me break it down because we got a timeout here. Bringing pressure on a 3rd and 1 and really just daring Tim Boyle to try to beat you with his arm. Tim Boyle felt the pressure, and he did get the ball out quick, but credit Kader Kohou in the right spot at the right time, makes the sure tackle on Breece Hall, short of the sticks, and that brings on the punting team. You love to see it. All right, how's everybody doing in the chat? Dolphins get the ball at half. Ray W., shout out to you. This channel is awesome. Well, yeah, it's awesome because of people like you. Tune it in. That's what makes the world go round. That's what makes Dolphins Today happen. Punting unit on for the Jets. Berrios is back deep. He's going to have a chance to return this. Fields it at the 15. He's out across the 20 to the 25, and that's where he'll go down, falling forward to about the 27. And that's where the Dolphins will take over. 1 minute and 5 seconds. 65 seconds for Tua Tagovailoa and the offense to try to orchestrate a drive to grab some points before halftime. No timeouts. We got a commercial break. How are we doing on Super Chats and
we are at $430 in Super Chats.
All right. We'd love to see that. We got the phone right here. I'm going to check the Venmo while we got a commercial break. And let's see. We got Mark King paid the $5. That's the Dance King. So let's go ahead and add Dance King to the raffle ticket as well.
For Venmos?
Yes. So Dance King should have 3 tickets now because I didn't see the Venmo, but he also did
he sent in a 10?
The 10 as well.
We're giving away 2 raffle entries if you Venmo.
I like that.
If you Venmo 10, you get 2 raffle entries.
Actually, Smitty, let's get wild. While we've got a break in the action, let's do our typical chat spike. And for the next 60 seconds, whoever chats the most is going to get a free raffle ticket. So in the chat, it's real simple. Just spam MIA. MIA in the chat the next 60 seconds. Smitty's got the timer going. Let's see it. Spam those MIAs for a free raffle ticket. Free raffle ticket for that Dolphins pennant. Let's get that chat going. MIA. Spike that chat for the next minute. Spike that chat. Spike that chat for the next minute. And whoever spikes it the most gets a free raffle ticket. All right, let's keep that spike going. Who's going to get the free raffle ticket? We got about 30 seconds left. MIA, MIA, spike that baby. Let's go. I see Dan King, Marshall Smith, Sherry May. It's going so fast I can barely keep track. Good thing we got Smitty here. Ellen Thompson, Spaceman Gaming. Everybody spam MIA. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Smitty, who's going home with the lucky raffle ticket?
All right, I'm opening my eyes right now. Ray W!
Oh, there we go! Ray W, a free raffle ticket is being added to the list for the raffle of
Ray,
the
make sure you
Dolphins
stick around
pennant.
to the end of the show.
Oh, Tua just threw a pick.
Oh, it might be
no.
6, and
A
it's
pick
6.
6. You got to be kidding me. Oh, type those F's in the chat. Oh, that'll take the momentum away. Brandon Eccles, the pick 6. Oh, no. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's a brand
This has
new
gotten
game.
real sloppy real fast.
That's exactly what I worried about. Is this defense is going to be the only way the Jets score. You just got to know. We said no turnovers. We said clean it up. And the pick 6, if the Jets, the extra point's no good. The Jets suck. This is so stupid. Relax. Zerlin misses the extra point. You're Al Michaels. Well, you can't have it all, I guess. It's 10-6. The pick 6. Dolphins are going to get the ball back. But I want to see the Dolphins go for a touchdown because that would show you don't believe in Tua, and I believe in Tua.
At current topics, they were spamming Miami wearing pizza. Tua wasn't spamming Miami. He was trying to read a defense, and he read it poorly.
Oh, man. Well, that was not what the doctor ordered, Smitty. Good God.
Not at all. Listen, offer still stands. $50 super chat. Send it in before the half ends, and I'll shotgun another beer. We need to revamp this Dolphins aura and vibe right now.
Yeah, we do. All right.
We're 35 likes away from 700.
Let's get to 700 likes before halftime.
Let's do that before halftime at
Let's
least.
reset a little bit. I'm going to have some water. I've had a lot of happy dads. Brandon Eccles with the pick 6. Missed extra point, though, so some good news. It's 10-6. No timeouts.
Sherry, send in a 50.
And here goes
I'll do
Barrios on the kick return. Barrios takes it out across the 30 to the 32.
Somebody make me chug. Peripherals. He knows what's up.
There you go, peripherals.
27 likes away from 700.
We got over 1,500 people watching. Somebody out there wants to see Smitty chug. And it's a $50 super chat that will do so. Tom Foolery says 10-6 is a 4-point differential. Thank you.
20 likes away.
Holding on the Dolphins, that will back them up a little bit. Let's see if that makes Mike McDaniel decide to go conservative.
14 away. Who knows? If they go to conservative, this clock's going to run to the half. Like it up.
Tyreek's got 4 catches for 64 yards and a touchdown. Tua with a touchdown and an interception on 139 yards passing. He's 11 of 17.
We're Tyreek Hill likes away. 10 likes away.
We can do it. Drama News Podcast. You're kind of a stinker in the chat, not going to lie. Shout out to you. Every chat's got the negative people. We are not liking the video. Okay, Drama News Podcast. All right, Dolphins football.
Drama News, you're ugly.
Drama News, what's your problem, man? We're all just having a good time watching the Dolphins on Black Friday. Don't be mad. Screen pass out to Tyreek Hill. He's got some blockers, but he's going to go out of bounds. The window closed pretty quickly. And look, we said it all week. This Jets defense is good. We knew this wouldn't be a cakewalk.
And we hit 700 likes.
There we go. There we go.
Who do you got, Dolphins or Jets? Over 1,500 people in the chat. Type those D's.
Type those D's in the chat. We're having a good time watching the Dolphins and the Jets. Drama News Podcast is mad at the world for some reason on this Black Friday. We are not. We're having a good time, even though Tua just threw a pick 6. 4 receivers. It's a screen pass to Jalen Waddle this time. He's got first down yardage out to the 25, but with no timeouts, the Dolphins are going to have to move quickly. I don't see a lot of urgency. I think they're content to go to the locker room. 35 seconds and counting.
There's a little bit of urgency from the offense, but nothing crazy. If they get a big completion here, maybe they spike it.
Quick pass. It's caught. Jalen Waddle sliding to a
I would
first down.
spike it here. I mean, you're going to have two plays here.
Tua's calling for the spike. 15 seconds and counting. Waddle takes it out to the 35-yard line before he clocks the football. Nobody for the Jets defensive line took the page out of Jalen. Was it Jalen Carter for the?
Yeah, Jalen Carter on the spikes.
For the Eagles. Yeah, he
for the
tried to
Eagles.
catch the spike. That was hilarious.
Yeah, crazy.
Dan the Man Marino in the building at MetLife Stadium talking to Aaron Rodgers. That had to be pregame, I'm sure. God, Dan the Man Marino. Love that guy, Dan Marino. Let's go, Fins. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line in their own territory. Back to pass, out to the left. It's caught and out of bounds. It's Jalen Waddle again, and
9 seconds. You get one more big completion to the sideline here. I mean,
yeah, I should have had Jalen Waddle as my prize pick. He's up to 7 catches for 82 yards, and I think 3
slow
of them.
start to the season for Waddle, but
Yeah.
he's picked it up over the past couple of weeks.
They said he went out of bounds before the first down marker, so it's 3rd down and 1. Tua's in the shotgun with 4 receivers, most at the lone setback, and a timeout taken by the Jets with 9 seconds. Hey, we got a break in the action, so let me know in the chat, what was your favorite Thanksgiving food? If you want to go with the turkey, that's fine. I'm not going to hate anybody on that. But let me know your favorite Thanksgiving food in the chat. Smitty, I don't know if it's a hot take, but it's a take. I like turkey, and obviously Thanksgiving centers around turkey, but my go-to for Thanksgiving is the classic honey-baked ham. I love the honey-baked ham. Okay, I see Tom Foolery with some pulled pork. Hurry Dolphin 305 with the prime rib. Sweet potatoes, there we go. Stuffing, oh yeah. All right, we're back to the action. 3rd down and 1. Tua back to pass. 5 seconds left. He's going to fire to Tyreek Hill, and that's picked again. DJ Reed intercepts it. It was a short pass, and with 2 seconds, I think the Jets are going to get a chance. So this is crazy. Tua throws another interception. Reed was all over Tyreek Hill, and he makes the interception. This is what we said. The Dolphins, the only way they lose this game is if they beat themselves. Man, this is frustrating. Reed gets the interception. Hopefully this doesn't come back to cost them. DJ Reed with the interception, and now the Jets have the ball near midfield, so Boyle's going to fire it on a Hail Mary. Dolphins send everybody back. The ball is at the 49-yard line. So Tim Boyle steps up. Final play of the half. It's a Hail Mary. Ball's in the air, going to the end zone. It's intercepted. And now De'Von Achane is going to run with it. He's across the 20 to the 30, still on his feet to the 40. Across midfield to the 50. De'Von Achane, he might take this all the way. He shakes him out. He's going to score. De'Von Achane, pick 6. De'Von Achane, a 100-yard pick 6. You can't make this stuff up. This is unbelievable. No flags. De'Von Achane, what did I just watch? Let's go. Let's go. De'Von Achane, unbelievable. What? Oh, Smitty, can you believe
What
it?
just happened? Type those TDs!
De'Von Achane, let's get the lays out. De'Von Achane, unbelievable. I never thought I'd see a 100-yard pick 6 on a Hail Mary play. I guess maybe it'll be 99. But this is unbelievable.
Man, once I saw he had space, there was no other defender on the screen, I was like, wait, he might take it all the way.
And how about the juke move at the end? He still got the gas in the tank. He shook Tim Boyle. Oh, man. What a crazy ending to the half. Tua throws a pick 6. Tua throws another interception. The Jets go for a Hail Mary, and De'Von Achane intercepts it and then takes it back 99 yards. and the Dolphins receive the second half kick. This is unbelievable. We just lost audio for some reason. Are we still live? Oh, I wish we could hear what Robert Saleh is saying. Of course, Amazon Prime loses the audio. This is crazy. Spam those TDs in the comments. Oh my gosh. That is just such a fluke play in all aspects. Like, you don't blame the Jets whatsoever for throwing a Hail Mary, but an incredible individual effort from De'Von Achane to make the interception and then take it back 99 yards. Let me check the stats. It might have been a 98-yard pick six. Let's see. No, 99. They credit him with a 99-yard interception. And, Smitty, that might be who the Dolphins are now. They've been this way the last 3 weeks, a team led by the defense. Oh, my gosh. How are we feeling in the chat? I got to be honest with you. I lost it a little bit there as far as it was hard to believe what I was witnessing. Wow. All right, I'm going to catch up on some of these chats. Touchdown. Somebody called a Javon Holland pick six. I can't remember who. Somebody said in the chats, if that was you, that you called the Javon Holland touchdown. Oh, yeah, Every Noodle. Shout out Every Noodle. There we go. Shout out to Every Noodle. Marshall Smith, it was like it was in slow motion. It was. When he crossed midfield, I thought, he might really do this. This is crazy. All right, we got our audio back. I wonder if that was an issue on our end or if that was an Amazon Prime thing, because I'm just so curious what Robert Saleh had to say in the halftime interview with Kaylee Harting. If anybody's watching at home, let me know. This is crazy. All right. What a roller coaster of a first half. Woo! All right, here's what we're going to do. Because I've had a few happy dads, got to, visit the John, as they say. Every Noodle, shout out to you, man. I definitely remember seeing someone say it's going to be Javon Holland, and Every Noodle was all over it. And there we go. A $5 super chat coming in from Tim Legal. You got to love it. Let's give a shout out to Tim Legal on the $5 super chat. And listen, I know there's a lot that we didn't love from that first half, especially on the offensive side. But this Jets offense is not going to do anything. The only 6 points they have is from a pick six. They missed the extra point. So with the way that first half emphatically ended for the Dolphins with the 99-yard pick six from Javon Holland, I think we're in a good spot. Dolphins get the ball at half, but I do want to see a much better effort from the Dolphins offense in that second half. Marshall Smith, shout out to you. Wow. All right, Smitty, I got to catch my breath. I'm going to turn it over. Let us know how we've got on the raffle. How are we doing on the raffle?
On the raffle, we have 36 entries currently.
Love that. 36 entries. We're going to do the raffle post-game. Oh! But before, we got a $100
Oh, it's a battle!
Super
It's
chat.
a battle!
It's a battle!
It's a battle!
Baby.
It's a battle!
The $100 super chat
from Chad Jones!
Who? Chad Jones! Who?
Chad Jones!
Who?
Chad Jones!
Who?
Chad Jones!
Let's go! It's a $100
Spam Chad!
And that means we've got a super chat MVP battle on our hands.
Chad, you are $2 away, brother. Chad, you are $2 away.
Remember, CJ Gutierrez gave that $2 to get ahead, so he's at 202 technically, and Chad Jones is at 200 technically. So, wow. But yes, I think that touchdown deserves the Miami Dolphins fight song because of the way that first half ended. So shout out to Chad Jones for the $100 super chat. And on the count of three, let's get that fight song going.
Let's get it going.
One more time. A one, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen.
Yep.
We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control.
Uh-huh.
And when you say Miami, you're
We're talking Super Bowl.
because we're the
Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, hey, hey.
We're the
Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, hey.
Go Dolphins! There we go, baby. Fins up all the way. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. All right, now I'm for sure.
Oh!
It's another one. It's
Chad Jones!
$100 super chat coming in. There.
Woo!
I don't believe it. 100. Chad. Chad, #1. Let's sing the song again for Chad Jones.
Let's do it. Run it back.
Run it back. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control.
Woo!
And when you say Miami,
We're talking Super Bowl because we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, hey, hey.
we're the
Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. Woo!
Fins up, baby! Fins up! All right, Chad Jones is in the lead by quite a bit now with that
Wow.
$100 super chat
Wow.
again. You'll love to see that. All right, I got to catch my breath. I'm seeing
Wow.
stars. I'm in circles. I got to turn it over to Smitty. I got to go to the bathroom. And when I do, or when I come back,
My
we'll reset
goodness.
everything.
My goodness. Super Chat MVP is Chad Jones right now at $300. Can CJ Gutierrez respond? Are we going to have a battle? My goodness. Over 1,400 people in the chat right now. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. Subscribe to the channel. Let's check in on this live sub counter here. Wow, look at that thing go. Less than 150 away from 51K here at Dolphins today. You see me in the U? It's all about the fish, though, today. 133 subscribers away. Let me throw the sub link in the chat right now, guys. Keep spamming Chad. Let's go, man. Ray W., what is he saying? As we thought. I'm a 12... Or Doug? Doug with a space in between? Smitty is the 12-year-old. What do you mean 12-year-old? I'm 22, man. Jeez. Do I look that young? Some people say I look young. Some people say I look old. Am I like this little tweener? What's going on? All right. Chad Jones absolutely dominating the game. Subscribe, sub for dubs, put the link in the chat. You guys know how it goes. Let's ride, man. Let's show you guys some first half stats. I'll throw up the scoreboard here for you. Because the Dolphins, I mean, listen, they ended that half in a major way. Major way. So, Fins are up 17-6 at the half. Tua Tagovailoa, 15 for 23, or is that 16 for 23? No, it's 15 for 23. 171 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Jeff Wilson, 6 carries for 34 yards. He's been playing pretty decent on the ground so far. You're finding good holes in between the tackles and what have you. And then Jalen Waddle has been Tua's favorite target so far today. 7 catches for 82 yards. No touchdowns yet, but the young wide receiver, young speedy guy is having a good day so far. Tim Boyle on the other end, 7 of 11, 35 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. He just can't move the football, to be quite honest with you. Breece Hall really can't get much going on the ground either. 5 carries, 17 yards, and no touchdowns. And Jason Brownlee, your leading receiver, having 1 catch for 12 yards. Not exactly the best start offensively for the Jets. That's why the Dolphins have a 2-possession lead at the halftime break, 17-6. But it's not really on the heels of their offense. It's on the heels of their defense. Jevon Holland there with a 99-yard pick 6 to finish the half. The Dolphins are out in front big time on this NFL Black Friday special at the half.
Smitty,
Yo.
Smitty, you're the man. You are the man. We got another Venmo coming in from Philip Fox.
Philip Fox.
Let's give him it's a $10 one, so let's give him some tickets in there.
Tickets for Philip.
Oh, we got a couple of super chats to catch up on as well. That's what we love. We love the full court press on the Venmos and on the super chats.
Philip Fox with
Philip
a $10
Fox, baby.
Venmo.
That's what I love to see. Let's keep the energy going.
That is 2 tickets into
To
the
paradise. I crack myself up. There we go. Tim Legal with the $5 super chat. And I think it's a good point. We are a positive group here on Dolphins Today. And I saw some negativity in the chat. There is no doubt about that. And Tim Legal reminds us, stop dumping on Tua. He had 1 bad throw, probably 2 bad throws, but I agree. Let's. It's not tearing down our players is not going to get us anywhere. Let's build them up, even if Tua's not playing up to his level of what he's capable of playing at. So I agree. Shout out Tim Legal with the $5 super chat. And we got another super chat. That's another ticket for the raffle. And James Loggins. That's right. That's my bad. $10 for the tickets. James Loggins with the $5 super chat. Fins up. You'll love to see it. So that's crazy. We had the Dolphins, the last 2 minutes of that second quarter was just a roller coaster. Tua throws the pick six, throws another interception, then Javon Holland on a Hail Mary rises up, makes the interception at the 1-yard line, and then takes it 99 yards for the pick six. That's just good stuff. You'll love to see it. Whew. All right.
48 entries into the raffle for the pennant.
I love that.
And the Super Chat MVP for the signed Tyreek Hill jersey is $300 right now.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Here's what I want to do. I want to make sure we're all set. Let's get that Super Chat menu up there. Let's do the tailgate menu at halftime. I love it. Let's get the tailgate menu.
I think I got to pay off another Super Chat.
Hey, there we go.
I got to pay off a shotgun for Chad.
Oh, the $100 one. Yeah, I think I need Chad's second Murbanga, so I got another Happy Dad here. I got to pour it into our Murbanga. Smitty, while I'm doing this, you get yourself a Happy Dad, and let's chug them together. This is crazy, man. You know I'm using it all. There's nothing else coming out. It's all in the Murbanga. This is awesome. I'm seeing in the chat this Doug fella. Kick Doug out. Who's Doug? Oh, Doug's being a weirdo. All right. Smitty, we got to block this Doug fella. We block that Doug fella. Looks like Doug or DOU space G. Oh my goodness, that was like the fastest halftime ever. Is Amazon the fastest half? Is it a shorter halftime or something? Mike McDaniel is one of a kind. They're showing his halftime interview right now, and Kaylee Harding asked, how did Javon Holland do it? And McDaniel goes, how did he do it? Well, he caught the ball and then just relied on his instincts in that Mike McDaniel tone. All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. We're already into the third quarter. That's awesome. Jeff Wilson gets the call, weaves around a couple of Jets players, and then is out to about the 28, called a pickup of 3. Smitty, get over here. Once you're ready to go, we are Murbanga-ing these Happy Dads. Smitty's got the grenade and ready to shotgun. Get on over here, Smitty. There he is. For Chad Jones. Fins Nation.
Let's keep the lead, baby. Let's go.
Here we go. How do you do it so much faster than me? You do it so much faster than me. It's crazy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My stomach is doing flips. And there we go. That's what we love. That's what we love on a Dolphins watch party.
You know what they call that? They call that 22 versus 31.
Merbonga. Yeah, that's exactly what they call that. All right. We had the Merbonga on there. We've got a couple of happy dads polished off. It's 17-6. The Dolphins have the lead. I love these guys in the chat. There we go. Doug's been kicked out. F that guy. He's weird. He's crazy. And it's 3rd down and 3 for the Dolphins. Tua. Deep pass out to the left. Looking for Waddle. He's got it. 1st down, Dolphins. A flag is down, but Jalen Waddle makes the catch in traffic on Sauce Gardner. Let's see what the flag is. It's against the Jets. There we go. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Type those ones. A lot of people in the chat asking what this blue thing is. It's a merbonga. It's a mermaid that you chug the beer.
Like a beer bong.
In this case, the Happy Dads out of. So it kind of, because somebody like me who's not good at chugging, you just got to force it down there. I know, that's what she said, right? But point being, this little contraption thing helps the people that are chug challenged, like myself. So there we go. The penalty was on the Jets. Waddle is putting together a nice game here. Let's see what that puts him up to stats-wise. Because, boy, is he playing well. Waddle up to 114 yards receiving now after that catch. That's his 8th catch. And the 3-yard carry from Jeff Wilson. We're seeing a lot. Smitty, Jeff Wilson's carrying the ball quite a bit.
He's reliable, man. If he's healthy, I like him in between the tackles.
8 carries for 40 yards. And Mostert's back in there now. Mostert gets the toss and makes a couple of men miss and is spun down at the Jets' 30-yard line. Dolphins on the move, leading 17-6. We got everybody in the chat. Love these guys in the chat. That's what we're talking about. We got 1,400 people watching, 756 likes. Can we get to 1,000? Let's say this. We get to 1,000 likes, and if we get to 1,000 in super chats, we'll go crazy. And we'll merbonga even more Happy Dads. 3rd down and 4. Tua's in the shotgun. Jets bring pressure, and they get to Tua. He's sacked. They just brought more guys than they could block. Let's see who got that sack. Bryce Huff got the sack. That's a good point by Herbstreit. They brought pressure on the edges, but the interior also got home. And that's what forced the sack. So 4th down and 11. Jason Sanders on for the field goal attempt. He made from 38, and this is a 54-yarder. He's struggled from 50-plus. This one's on its way. It's down the middle. Does it have the distance? Yes! The field goal is good. And Jason Sanders puts it through for 3 to put the Dolphins up 20-7. And that's good to see because he has struggled from 50-plus yard field goals. That's a big one. Type those 3s. The Dolphins have 3 more points. Good stuff there. I think that's Sanders' second 50-yarder of the season. Either way, it's a big one. Puts the Dolphins up by 14. And listen, I was critical of Sanders. I did a show almost entirely dedicated to Sanders' replacements, and he's proven me wrong because that was a good-looking kick from 54 yards out. Let's see. Yep, 54 is what it goes down in the books as. And the Dolphins take the 20-6 lead. All right, working on some of my post-game takeaways. I think one thing we got to make note of is the fact that this Dolphins defense continues to impress. And yes, it's kind of a fluke play on the Hail Mary, and Javon Holland kind of individually took over.
No, a lot of defenses aren't. A lot of defenses aren't doing that. A lot of defenses don't have players who are taking it back 99 yards.
That's
Dolphins
crazy.
got defensive playmakers, man, big time playmakers on both sides of the ball.
That's crazy. All right, how's everybody doing in the chat? Dolphins leading 20-6, third quarter action. We're doing well on the Super Chats as well as the Venmos, because as a reminder, Smitty, let's get that back up on the screen. A reminder of what the Super Chat MVP is going home with. It's that autographed Tyreek Hill jersey. And what's cool about it, it's got the cheetah. There it is. Nice work. The cheetah nameplate on the back. As we're back in action here, the Jets on the kick return, taking it out across the 25 to the 32-yard line, and that is where the Jets will take over. And they're showing the replay of the 99-yard pick six by Javon Holland. This is just crazy because it's such a strange play in the sense that everybody is so spread out on a Hail Mary to where once that ball's intercepted, it's really anything can happen. And I thought Mike McDaniel made a good point in the halftime interview saying his instincts just took over, and indeed they did. 1st and 10 for the Jets from the 27-yard line. Under center, Tim Boyle. Hands to Hall, and not a ton there, but considering the type of windows he's had all day, that was one of the larger ones as he picks up 4. Also, we'll have our raffle post game, and really exciting, we don't often do this, but we're going to have an Ask Anything mailbag post game because we missed our live show this week with the holiday, and I always love doing the mailbag. So get those mailbag questions ready for me post game. As back to pass is Boyle, and he is sacked. It's Christian Wilkins, his second sack of the game, and the Dolphins are dancing. I mean, they are feasting on this Jets anemic offense. How about Christian Wilkins, second sack of the game? Really good play by Christian Wilkins because he's technically, and I don't know if this is the scheme, but they're counting on him to fall for that play action as they leave him unblocked, but he stays right with the quarterback, and that brings up 3rd down and 15. Second sack for Christian Wilkins, second for the Dolphins. 3rd and long, Boyle checks it down to Conklin, and he makes a couple men miss, but right there is Van Ginkel and Chubb, and he's well short of a first down. And Smitty, now the Boo Birds are officially out at MetLife on a Black Friday.
I mean, listen, this happens weekly for the Jets. Sometimes they win, but, like, there's never a game they don't boo.
Yeah. You gotta, I don't say you feel for them, but because every franchise has had a tough go at it, but it's just a strange scenario when you had such high expectations with Aaron Rodgers. 4th and 7.
Who might come back and play football this year, miraculously?
Yes, Jets will punt it away. Berrios fumbles it, but he's able to get on it. There is a flag down. Not great for Berrios there. Takes him all the way back inside the 20 to about the 14.
Subscribe for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Jake Riepma is thankful for Dolphins dubs. So subscribe and we'll get more.
Absolutely. Absolutely I am. Holding on the Dolphins on
Hit
their
that
special
sub button,
team
watch
unit.
it move. Let's get to 50,900 right now. Let's
We
be
gotta
100 away going into the fourth quarter at least.
That's exactly where you want to be. And I just saw on Twitter Tua Tagovailoa with a big cut on his arm.
I got that up for you here.
Look at that. We got a little break in the action. So while we do, this was tweeted out. And it's not good. Look at that gash on Tua's right arm. Not the throwing arm. We know he's a lefty, but still, golly. Hey, All right. How we doing on subs? Can we get to 5,900? We are getting close. We're only 14 away. It's 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Hand off to Mostert. Room on the right side before he's tracked down. Call to pick up a 4. Oh, we lost one. That one hurts. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody tuning in. Hopefully you found some good Black Friday deals early this morning, and now you're dialed into a Dolphins Today watch party. Doesn't sound much better. Can't get much better than that, Smitty.
It doesn't get much better than this. And the Dolphins are up 2 scores, and they have the ball. What more would you want? This is a Dolphins control the game. And there just happens to be 23 minutes left of football.
They give to Mostert again in positive yardage, but still not much. But it does bring up 3rd and very manageable.
Less than 100 subs away from 51K. Ah!
Let's go! I love the energy from the Smitty. There we go. We got to get to 51K. Once we get to 51K, we get to send a little
hit that sub button.
The little Slackaroo workplace chat. 3rd down and 3. Third down and 3. 5 wide. Tua's all alone in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick hitter. He's got his man. It's Tyreek Hill. 1st down at the 20. Pickup of about 5. And it's enough to move the chains. Type those ones in the chat. 1st down, Dolphins. Good to see Tyreek getting back in the action. He had the first touchdown for the Dolphins, the only offensive touchdown. Now Tua's in the shotgun, or the pistol we'll call it, with Mostert behind him. He gets the call, right tackle, puts his foot in the ground, shakes one tackle, and has a nice gain on 1st down. Pickup of 7 to bring up 2nd down and 3. And Mostert starting to get his legs underneath him. A lot of people in the chat. Alfred Turpin says, can we please wish the Dolphins a happy Thanksgiving? And of course we will. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody tuning in on this edition of our Dolphins live watch party. We do it every game. Tua play action, nowhere to go, so he throws it at the feet of Durham Smythe. And that's why a 1st down gain is so critical, because you stay ahead of the chains, and on 2nd down and 3, Tua he doesn't feel like he has to make something happen, and alertly just throws that ball away, live to play another down, and now you go get it on 3rd down and 3. We got a new poll question out there from Smitty. What's been better today, Dolphins offense or the Dolphins defense? I think we know the answer to this one, Smitty. I mean, that's the most obvious.
They get the same amount of touchdowns.
Yeah. There you go. It's a reverse to Tyreek Hill. He's got room.
But hey, that answer could change over the next quarter.
That's true. That's a good point. 1st and 10. Tyreek on the move. He's shoved out of bounds after a productive gain and a 1st down. So, Alfred, yes, happy Thanksgiving to the Dolphins. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Yeah, Sherry May Chad is far and away in the lead. CJ, we love you, man. If you want to get back into it.
I mean, CJ's been sending in 100. So
that is true. So Chad's up by 100 now, right?
98.
98. Yeah. Good point. As Wilson takes the call and is tackled to the ground. I think the Dolphins, Smitty, correct me if I'm wrong, but does it feel like the Dolphins are just trying to run the clock out on this drive?
I think they just run, we are 20 minutes away from the clock hitting zeros in this football game, and I think the Dolphins are trying to start clocking it right now.
Right. I don't feel like it's being overly conservative based on how bad the Jets' offense are. But it's just kind of odd to see a high-powered offense like the Dolphins just kind of put it in cruise control and just try to...
They're not trying to, create big-time plays, chunk plays for 40 yards right now.
I don't hate. It's just merely an observation.
Well, maybe this is another way that the Dolphins can attack football teams now.
They're wearing them down. Yep. Wilson on the call again.
They've been a flashy offense, big explosive type of play offense, and now they're wearing the Jets defense down. The Jets defense doesn't get worn down like this very often, but today they have to be on the field so often, and the Dolphins are able to do that.
This has the feel of like a smash mouth football team just kind of taking...
It's AFC North football right now.
We gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right. Who else is in the chat? Alfred, can you please tell the Dolphins I love them? Hey, Dolphins, Alfred loves you guys. We love you, Alfred. Everybody loves everybody.
Alfred!
Here we go. 3rd down and 2. Ball at the 47-yard line. Little misdirection play. It's Mostert lowers his shoulder and gets the first down.
AFC North football, 3 yards in a cloud of dust, 3 yards in a cloud of Mostert right there. First down, type those ones.
Type those ones. 3 yards and a bang. I love that comparison. Are you watching the Big Ten football with Iowa? Who's Iowa playing today?
Iowa, Nebraska.
Yeah, over-under was like 23?
Yeah. The Iowa keeps setting records of low over-unders.
This is awesome.
The Dolphins are playing that real Midwestern style of football right now. That cornfield football.
That away. 2nd down as Mostert gets the call again. And somebody put in the chat that it's called controlling the pace. We're well aware. We
watch a lot of football. We know what that looks like. We've watched Iowa football before. The Dolphins just don't typically do this when they're trying to beat an opponent.
We're being very complimentary of the Dolphins. I love this attack. Also, let me look it up to confirm, but I believe on this drive, let me get that full play-by-play. Have they thrown the ball on this drive? Has it been a run every time?
I think they had that. No, that was a jet sweep to Tyreek.
Yeah, 2nd down and 9. Mostert gets the toss, makes one man miss, and has to stumble to get
They're
back to the line of
here.
scrimmage. This is unbelievable! $100!
Can't believe it! CJ Gutierrez!
A $100 Snapchat. This is unbelievable.
Super chat.
This is unbelievable. A super chat, yeah, that too. A $100 super chat, and CJ Gutierrez is
unbelievable.
He pulls ahead by just $2.
CJ.
3rd and 10. Snap goes to 2. It's a screen pass to Mostert. He's got nowhere to go. But that's all right. We're not going to. Oh, late hit out of bounds. That's going to give the Dolphins a first down. First down.
Spam CJ.
Let's go. CJ. Hey, that's another Murbanga.
That's a shotgun. I'll shotgun.
Yes, a shotgun from Smitty and a Murbanga from yours truly. You gotta love it. That was incredible. We ain't done. If you counted CJ Gutierrez out, you better not. Don't count that man out.
Let's go, man.
Incredible. Personal foul, face mask against the Jets.
Type those CJs. First down, type those CJs. Could Chad Jones respond? It's CJ versus CJ Crime.
That's crazy. CJ versus CJ Crime. You never thought you'd see the day. This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Can't believe it. This is awesome, baby. With a capital A.
Hey, swisheroo, baby.
The type of dandies.
You gotta love it. We got 1,600 people, 820 likes. That we are getting close to our $1,000 goal. And remember, 2 prizes today.
Yep.
The Super Chat MVP going home with the signed Tyreek Hill jersey. Then we're doing a raffle post-game as Wilson gets the call after the penalty allowed the drive to keep going for the Dolphins. After the completion of this game, during our post-game, we will do the raffle for the signed pennant. That's right.
It'll be a duck race raffle, so you get to see who wins in real time.
I love that. We're going back to the duck races. Remember, we've done some dolphin races before. We started with the duck race. The duck race is pretty fun, not going to lie. Either way, it's more exciting than your traditional, let's just
pick a name out of a hat.
Exactly.
Tell Siri to decide it for us.
Exactly. All right, how's everybody doing in the chat? I feel like the more happy dads I consume, the harder it is to read this chat. That's why you
Can
see
we get
me
to 900
doing it.
likes before the end of the quarter?
2nd down and 2, but we got a flag. All right.
Oh! What a response! What a response!
I can't believe it!
Can't believe it!
This is unbelievable!
Dolphin hat! Dolphin hat!
Oh, Chad Jones!
Chad Jones with a $200 super chat!
This is incredible!
Bang!
This is crazy! A $200 super chat!
Chad!
Black Friday knows no ends! History is made! This super chat legend!
Unbelievable!
I don't believe what we are witnessing right now.
I gotta do next 2 dead balls.
Right.
I got 2 shotguns.
Here's what we're gonna do. I got the layout. I'm running out of things because we got the MVP board, we got the Dolphins hat, we got the Merbonga. Smitty's losing his mind. I'm losing my mind. This is unlike anything we've ever seen. Chad Jones. Chad Jones.
Chad Jones. Chad
Jones.
Who?
Chad Jones.
Who?
Chad Jones.
Who?
Chad Jones.
Who?
Chad Jones.
Wow!
This is crazy. A $200 super chat to go in front of CJ Gutierrez. Here's Tua back to pass. Got his man. It's Tyreek Hill. Yes, let's get back to
Type
the game.
those Chads. First down, type those Chads.
Type those Chads. Type those Chads. Type those Chads. GOAT Gaming, shout out to you. Shout out to Chad Jones. Chad Jones. Chad Jones. Chad Jones.
Woo!
Crazy.
Woo!
Wow.
Woo!
This is crazy. All right, that's going to conclude the end of the 3rd quarter. So while we've got a minute, got to give a shout out to today's presenting sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where the magic happens, because we've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you when you use that code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now that you know we're giving you $100, here's how Prize Picks works. It's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. You get the projected stat line of a player, and you simply pick more or less on said projected stat line. Yeah, there. Projected stat line. So with Tua Tagovailoa, I picked more. 250.5 yards passing. Let's see how he's doing right now, because if I'm being honest, this is the one I'm a little bit worried about. Tua's at 242. Very close. So he's got a whole quarter to get 8.5 yards passing. You got to love it. Raheem Mostert, where is he at? I picked more for 75.5. Now that's combined receiving yards and rushing yards. So right now, Mostert, although
he's at 35.
Yes. 35 rushing yards. How many receiving yards does he have? Zero. Not good. Okay.
But Tim Boyle is at 43 passing yards right now.
I should have done the flex play. So a flex play, you only have to get 2 out of 3 correct. Power play, you got to get all 3 correct. I submitted a power play. So Mostert, he's got to break like a 50-yard run, and then I'm in good shape, and I've got it done. But that's how it works. PrizePicks.com. We've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you. And because of that, we love you. We'll put the link in the chat as well. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. We enter the 4th quarter. It's 20-6. The Dolphins have the lead, and Smitty's going to get some more happy dads for us to bong and merbonga as we get crazy on this Dolphins Today live watch party, because Chad Jones just continues to dominate, as does CJ Gutierrez. This is incredible. Just incredible. The Dolphins hat's going to be on for at least the next couple of drives because I'm blown away by Dolphins Today. I'm blown away by the Dolphins Today subscribers, and every time it just blows my mind. You can't even believe it. Woo! This is crazy. All right. Shout out Ellen Thompson, and here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got Smitty over there who's just brought us some happy dads. We're entering the fourth quarter. Here's my happy dad. And it goes. Oh, I can feel my bubbling stomach. Yes, Teron Armstead did leave this game. We'll keep you posted on that. All right, it's 1st and 10 after this play. Mostert gets the call across the 10, breaks a couple of tackles, and he's in. Touchdown, Raheem Mostert. 12th rushing touchdown of the season. And the Dolphins are having a party in the end zone. It's a surfing party. This is incredible. The Dolphins doing everything we said they could. They're imposing their will on a really good Jets defense. And off the right tackle, Raheem Mostert, beautifully blocked by the Dolphins, makes a couple men miss, and down the sidelines he goes into the end zone for the touchdown. And Smitty, this is perfect on every level.
Perfect timing.
We celebrate the TD. Extra point is good with a chug.
Let's do it.
Let's go,
Fish,
baby.
Let's go.
All right, this is not good because I spilled everywhere and we got flags flying everywhere. This is not good. My bad. I was chugging the Rubonga, spilled everywhere. I'm going to say that one I did not do so great on. This is tough. Tough. And there is a fight on the field. I hope they show a replay. I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. I was chugging them. Smitty, we got too busy chugging. We were chugging and
We were chugging and a brawl came out.
Yeah, could they have just waited a little bit? I know the Jets are frustrated.
Come on, man.
I also spilled a lot. I'm not going to lie. Hopefully I don't get...
Dolphins didn't make the kick, so if the penalty's not on them, we'll just call this one as is.
All right, here we got a replay. That's good, though. Yeah, Quentin Williams.
You can't do that.
Yeah. If you were watching the Seahawks game last night, was it Forsythe that slammed that dude down?
Yeah, that was nuts.
There was no slamming down by the Dolphins that time. Like, I understand if you get slammed down, but Williams just jumped up on the long snapper.
Got a $2 super chat coming in. Tim Legal.
Personal foul against the Jets. Oh, this is bad for the Jets. Oh, 72, foul against an official. So that means he made contact with an official.
He's probably out of there.
Clemens is who they're talking about. Let's see it. Well, shoot. Oh no, he's spitting up blood. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
The official got elbowed in the face.
That's not good.
Wow, Michael Clemens. Uh-oh. Michael Clemens might be needing to open up that pocketbook.
Yeah.
I also just realized my lay is a little too Jets green, and I got the black on, so it looks like the black is for the Black Friday. I want that to be clear. All right, this one's a little bit more Dolphins color.
That's a little bit more Dolphins for sure.
Yeah. I just wanted to wear a lay to express my appreciation for all of the super chats we've gotten. This is crazy. We're getting close to that $1,000 mark. That was a lofty goal, I'm not going to lie. We've never hit 1,000 before. The most we've hit is 940. Let's go. Let's go. All right, everybody love everybody in the chat. I can't monitor the chat at all times. We were slamming Happy Dads, and then we had a brawl. But just be cool in the chat, people. I love you guys, and we love Dolphins today. Just be cool, everybody. Everybody here is cool. That's a requirement to be a subscriber. You got to be cool. Shout out Tim Legal. I feel like he's been super chatting his ass off.
He has been. He's been one of the unsung heroes of today's stream.
You love that. Smitty, get yourself on camera, man. You got to love what Smitty's bringing to the table and the energy from the producer's chair. And you know what, Smitty? We've had a blast. We didn't know how today was going to go.
It's been a great time, man.
It's been a Black Friday. This is NFL's first ever Black Friday game. Me and Smitty, he's got the U polo on, and we just kind of said, let's F it. Let's just see what happens. And the people of Dolphins today, as they so often do, just showed out. And it never ceases to amaze me.
Insane.
I know I'll still say, like, I'm relatively new at Chat Sports, all things considered.
As am I.
Yes, you started when?
2 months before you did?
2 months.
A month and a half before you did?
Yeah, so you're at like 5 months, 5.5, and I'm at 2.5, right? Or 3, I don't know. Point being, the Chat Sports legendary commitment from the Super Chatters, it's mind-blowing. It's like the mind-blowing.
Never seen anything like it.
Emoji. So that's a shout-out to everybody in the chat. I just want to spread some love to everybody because you guys are one of a kind.
But it's not just the Super Chatters, man. It's everybody.
I love that. That's a great point.
And I think that if you hit that sub button, it shows that you want to be a part of this ride with us. The Dolphins could win a Super Bowl this year, man. I mean, let's be real with us. So if you want to come along with the ride, subscribe to Dolphins today. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Hit that sub button. I'm putting the sub link in the chat right now. We're 62 subs away from 51K.
62 subs away from 51K. I want to hit that 51K so badly, guys. I want to. All right, here's a little replay of the fight that was. And I just, at this stage in the game's in the balance. I don't want to see a lowly, desperate team like the Jets hurt one of our guys or do something dirty. And I just think they might be a team like that. Clemens is kicked out of the game.
Sublink is in the chat. Hit that link. Subscribe to the channel. That's the only way you can chat with us as well today.
We got it on sub-only mode. So shout out to everybody.
I know not all 1555 of you in the chat are subscribed. Hit that sub button.
Yes, sir. We're at 853 likes as well. We got 1,500 people watching, and we are so close to 51K. I need it. Tim Boyle, back to pass. He's got his man over the middle, out of the backfield, and making the catch is Breece Hall. And it's a first down for the Jets, something we haven't said very often today.
Jake, I don't think we can take this live sub counter off until we hit 51,000 subscribers.
I like it. There's the challenge. You want to see the sub counter?
51 left. 51 subs left. Let's go, baby.
And a celebratory happy dad once we get to 51 as Wilson makes the catch and Ramsey is there to wrap him up. From Ramsey, I like the aqua half sleeves. That's a good look. With the
it's a good
visor.
accent.
It's tough, as some would say.
Tuff.
Tough like Tex. All right. Who's in the chat? How we feeling? How are those sub numbers going? Oh, we're getting close. Once we get to 50 away, I feel like it's just going to fly down to get to that 51K. Boyle's scrambling around, and here comes Phillips. He takes him down after, I think that will go down as a sack because it's technically in the backfield.
Sliding before the line of scrimmage is crazy behavior.
Yeah, Boyle made a couple of guys miss and then slid down. All right, the black, I saw it in the chat, the black turtleneck is for Black Friday. That's what that is. All right. Good job, guys. I'm out of here. My Jets are done today. I'll stay subscribed. All right, Bob. Shout out to Bob. At least he'll stay subscribed. As we get under the 50 mark for 51K, we can do it. 3rd down and 3. Quick pass out to Hall, and he is tackled short of the first down marker. And who else coming up to make that stop? It's Deshaun Elliott. Nice tackle in space by Deshaun Elliott.
We're on the road to 51K. We're inches away.
There we go. 50 away. We lost somebody. We're 50 away. That's good stuff.
Jets going for it here on 4th down.
4th and 2. in their own territory, ball on the 46. They just moved. That's a false start. Back them up 5. That'll be easy.
They might punt here now. I mean, they're down 21.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dance King says Aaron Rodgers looks disgusted. He probably is. I mean, I don't want to say I feel bad for him because
I mean, listen, there's sometimes like NFL teams try to overthink it. I guarantee, like, listen, I don't think this game would be much closer, but I do think Zach Wilson might have put in a better performance than Tim Boyle today.
Yeah, again, it sounds disrespectful. It's just not everybody's created to be an NFL quarterback. Tim Boyle's one of those guys. Like everybody else.
Like 99.9999999% of the country.
Oh, he just shut us up. There's a pass completed to Central Michigan legend Tyler Conklin. You want to hear a crazy story about
Oh, now you got a Michigan guy. Now you got a story.
This story is crazy. So Tyler Conklin,
out
of Macomb, Michigan, committed to Division II Northwood to play basketball out of high school.
I like that. Love a good tight end who played hoops.
College basketball player at my school. Transferred to Central, said, let me give this football thing a chance. And here he is in the National Football League. So shout out Conklin. Good dude. He was playing basketball at my school. I was playing
Name
football.
a tight end. If you can name one in the chat, name a tight end who's played basketball before.
All of them, right?
Well, I'm saying that like college Division I basketball.
Right.
In that case, Division II works too. But
Was
Division I basketball, name a tight end.
Jimmy Graham was a good hooper, right?
Jimmy Graham was a good one. I got one in the bag who played my alma mater, the Bonnies, St. Bonaventure, back in the day. Currently in the NFL.
Boyle goes down. He's sacked again on 2nd and 10.
Spam those sacks.
Let's
I can't
go.
take off the live sub counter. I can't take off the live sub counter.
Go.
We got 41 subs to go.
We're so close.
Spam sack, though.
Raekwon Davis out of Alabama getting the sack. All right, tight end from St. Is it? Actually, let me try it. Who is it?
Devin Green saying Jimmy Graham. Yeah, I'll give him credit for that because he probably sent it in before we said it. Doughty Thornley saying Larry Hover. 3rd and 15 for the Jets to screen.
To
Dalvin Cook.
He's
He had blockers, but he's not quick enough, and he's short.
Short, but it's 4th and short. They'll probably go for it.
They probably will go for it.
Anthony Gates was a good tight end.
All right, we'll get back to the live sub counter in a second. The only thing that can interrupt our live sub counter is a first-time Super Chatter!
LG, let's
LG!
go!
LG! LG! LG!
LG, let's
Spam LG!
get him a raffle ticket for $10. 4th down, the Jets are going for it. Quick pass to Garrett Wilson. It's caught. 1st down.
I'll give LG 2 because he's a first-time Super Chatter.
I like it. We're going to have our raffle. We're going to post-game. I know there's still plenty of time, but post-game we're going to have our raffle. We're going to have a mailbag. So get your questions ready using the hashtag Dolphins. Hashtag Dolphins, just like we do on the live shows, as the pass is complete and a 1st down. So Boyle's looked all right on this drive, I won't lie.
We got 56 entries in the pennant raffle duck race.
All right. Ruckert makes the catch, 1st down. Yeah, Boyle's 7 of 8 on this drive. Just as soon as we said
we started shit talking him, calling him not an NFL quarterback.
That's on me. But this defense, they have played so well. The shutout up until this point, well, still technically a shutout because that was the defense. It was a pick 6. All right, we got 1,400 people watching. Let's keep it up. Chad Jones is the leader in the clubhouse for the Tyreek Hill giveaway.
36 subs left until 51K, baby. Let's go. Sub for Dolphins dubs.
All right, 2nd down and inches for the Jets. We're so close. We're so close to 51K. Smitty and I are going to go crazy when we get to 51K.
Let's go, man.
2nd down and inches for the Jets. Ball on the 25-yard line. Boyle's in the shotgun. Dolphins show pressure. Nearly get to him. Incomplete. And what a hit by Deshaun Elliott. He separated man from ball. Ruckert drops the football after the big hit. You'll love to see that, but you really don't see that type of play in the NFL that often. 3rd and inches, they're just going to QB sneak it to try to get a fresh set of downs, and I think they got the first down. And that will move the sticks with 10.5 to go and counting. Rest left in this game, 27-6, Dolphins with the lead. Rams are the boss. Please say my name. You're the best YouTube channel. Shout out to Rams are the boss. We appreciate it. Or Ram are the boss. We love it. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Ball on the 24. Boyle. Pass to Wilson. Tipped up in the air. Did Van Ginkel make the catch? Maybe. No, they're going to say incomplete. Garrett Wilson had it knocked out of his hands, and Van Ginkel nearly intercepted that ball. Oh, how we doing, Smitty? We're close. 50,000. Oh, we just lost one. We lost
Somebody's playing games.
That's right. Who's playing games? If you unsubscribe, at least resubscribe. Unsubscribe, resubscribe, unsubscribe, resubscribe. There we go. Screen pass set up, and right there to make the tackle immediately is Jerome Baker. Jalen Phillips is down, however. We don't love to see that. I don't want to miss anything on the injury side of things. Let me, speaking of that, check on Teron Armstead. What was the latest with him? Yeah, Armstead left the game. We got a break in the action. Yeah, let's do some prize picks. So Austin Jackson was also ejected as a result of that field goal scuffle. Okay. Perfect. Wow. At one point, the Dolphins were outgaining the Jets 321 to 50. That's crazy. If the Dolphins win today, they'll be tied with Baltimore atop the AFC at 8-3. Best record in the AFC.
Chiefs have 3 losses too?
Yes, but
Wow.
the Chiefs, I believe, are 7-3. Let me just check.
Oh, really? Yes, they have their
yes,
bye already.
they are 7-3.
Interesting. They lose this week?
Yes, they lost to the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. Well, last week. Okay. Now we're in a different week. We're already past the
that's a good
Thanksgiving.
point.
We're already past the Thanksgiving game, so we're 4 games into the NFL schedule this week. I'm already forgetting what happened last week.
Absolutely. All right. We got a moment here. Shout out to our sponsor, helping make today's live watch party possible, and that is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. You love Prize Picks because it's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And listen, I know your fantasy team sucks. You're probably not going to make the fantasy playoffs, so why not play daily fantasy sports? And all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and we've got a deposit match waiting for you up to $100. It's an easy and exciting way to play Prize Picks. All you do is pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and that's when the fun begins. It totally revolutionizes the way to watch a game with the player you've chosen to make picks on of their projected stat line, more or less. Here's what we're rolling with. We'll see how Tua's doing in the passing category. 243, so he still needs 7 more yards, which would be nice to see, and this is not nice to see. Raheem Mostert, he needs more as well, 75.5, and Tim Boyle, 160.5, needing more or on that as well, or picking less rather for Tim Boyle. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That's where you got to go. $100 deposit match. It's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. All right. Subs are getting closer and closer.
Less than 20 away, 18 subs away from 51K. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. And unfortunately, I got to pass some bad news along. Jalen Phillips, the standout defensive end that's just been playing such great football and at such a high level, was just carted off the field. It looked like it was a non-contact injury, too. I'm going to see if I can get some info on this.
Oh, no.
Jalen Phillips is hurt. He's being looked at by the medical staff and the trainers on the field. Mike McDaniel's out there as well. That's from Marcel Louis Jacques, one of the Dolphins insiders. And everybody's saying not good on this. Oh, this is tough. Ooh. Jalen Phillips is number 15. Show some love to Jalen Phillips. Type 15 in the chat. Just dropped my Sharpie. Everybody hang on. Yeah, that's the one that's spelled Jaeelan. All right. That's not what the Dolphins wanted, but it looked like kind of a fluke play because he kind of got hurt as it was no contact. It looked like he just started and then I don't want to speculate. I'm not a doctor by any means, but never good to see a guy getting carted off the field. We got a super chat coming in though. A $2 super chat from Tim Legal. Shout out to Tim. Yep, Jalen Phillips, number 15. Show some love. 15. Gotta love Jalen Phillips.
Remember what I said before the game? You want to get out of here without any injuries.
Yep. I don't want to put a damper on it. We'll be all right. But
I mean, it's so random. You know, you can't. You know, whether this comes in a big game, close down to the wire the entire time, or whether this comes in a blowout, you can't predict injuries. It sucks. Jalen Phillips is a real standout player on that defense that's been stepping up as of late. We've been talking about that the whole time as well.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't love this. That's such a bummer. He's having such a good year. Oh, that's tough to see. He had the towel over his face, and you could clearly tell he was emotional. Oh, man, the game of football is tough sometimes. We're having a good time, and let me just make sure. No, it's Jaeelan. Very weird. So Jalen Phillips is being carted or has been carted off, and he was clearly visibly emotional and upset. And that's a bummer. That's a bummer. So they're just calling it a lower body injury. Joe Shad just tweeted, looks like Phillips sustained some type of leg injury after a pass rush step. Just terrible news. And the Dolphins jumped off sides again. This game's just getting sloppy. Incomplete pass. Devon Holland right there.
Jets are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code CLNS when you register for that $100 deposit match.
Smitty, that's a great point. That's a great point. Great point by you. Prize Picks Red Zone. Dang it, indeed. All right. Got to stay positive here. Here we go. Let's hope it's not anything serious. Offsides on the Dolphins. Holding on the Jets. Penalties offset. Replay third down. All right, here we go. Also, we are so close to 1,000 in supers. We're at 962. Can we get to 1,000? Who's feeling good? Third down and 4 for the Jets. Ball on the 18-yard line. Boyle's in the shotgun. He's got a bunch to the field and one receiver to the left. Quick pass out to the right to Hall. It's caught, and he's got a first down. Was able to beat David Long Jr. to the sidelines. And that will extend the drive and move the chains. One more update, and this is from Barry Jackson, one of the beat writers. Heartbreaking to see Phillips in distress after being carted off. Van Ginkel and Agba split job to replace him. Duke Riley could also get some work inside. Boyle back to pass, and down he goes. He's going to be sacked. Who got him?
Less than
Zach
10.
Sealer. Zach Sealer gets the third sack of the game for the Dolphins.
Less than 10 subs away.
Here we go, less than 10. We're so close. Help us get to 51K. We got to get to 51K before the end of this game. We got to get to 51K.
Sublinks in the chat.
Let's
10
go,
away.
let's go. Second down and 16. Ball on the 20. The Dolphins bring 4. Boyle back to pass. Flipped up into the air. Easy interception. Right there to make the pick is Jerome Baker. Xavier Howard broke on the ball to flip it up in the air. And Jerome Baker comes down with it. And that, my friends, is what the doctor ordered. The
One
Dolphins
sub away.
defense, we're one sub away.
away.
Let's go.
One sub away.
Come on, come on. One.
Hey!
An interception and a Dolphins 51K.
Spam 51.
Let's go. Type those 51s in the chat. And if you want to, type those 55s for Jerome Baker, too. He just got the interception. And there we go. That's great stuff right there. That's a shout out to each and every one of you guys out there. There we go. Type those 51s. We did it. Smitty, I'm glad you're here for it. I got another happy dad.
I know. Don't I have to still honor that last super chat
I think
anyway? So
one more
shotgun.
We're at 962 in super chats. Can we get to 1,000? Wow, 51K.
Oh my goodness.
Let's put that in the production right now. Dolphins at 51K.
Dolphins 51K. Let's do it, man.
Unfortunate for what we see from Jalen Phillips. Such a great player. Just had something go down. And this goes out, you know what? This goes out to Jalen Phillips, too. Yeah. Pouring this in there. Down it. Completely empty, so you see. This one goes out to Jalen Phillips. And this one goes out to each and every one that has subscribed to Dolphins Today, the largest Dolphins YouTube community. We're bringing you daily Dolphins content, live watch parties. Shout out to Smitty. Let's go. One more Murbanga. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. Oh, man. Stomach's feeling a little woozy, not going to lie. 7:54 to go. Dolphins take over. There's the handoff. That's going to be Darrington Evans taking up the left side. Welcome Darrington Evans off the practice squad. First carry in the NFL for 14 yards. Or first carry of this season, I should say. Wow. Evans gets the call again. Al Michaels is telling some weird, crazy story on the telecast right now. What is Al Michaels talking about right now?
Al Michaels.
Shout out to Al Michaels. Maybe I
The
only caught the end of
legends.
it. But hey, we got to 51K, and there we go. That's great stuff. That's great stuff. The Dolphins are going to go to 8-3. Al Michaels just says the best story he's ever heard. All right. 2nd down and 7. Tua with the football. They put it on the turf. I'm so sick of this Dolphins offense, man. It's recovered by the Jets.
Damn.
I know you got like your 5th team running back in there, but geez. Another turnover by the Dolphins offense. Ugh.
I know it's hard to complain when you're up 3 scores, but like, damn. Like against a better team, that's going to be costly.
Yeah, it's been the same stuff, man. You just didn't need to see that. I know it's Evans and he's just signed off the practice squad. But this is where you just like Yeah. Yeah. Do your thing. Yes. All right. Smitty's got to, take care of business. And he said, get us over $1,000 before you come back. We are so close. We're at 962. We want to get to $1,000 so bad in Super Chats. And so if we get to 1,000, we will pull out all the stops. I'll take another espresso shot and Happy Dad. We're so close. And that was just not what you like to see. All right, let's get you caught up on some of these stats here, too. Tua's thrown two interceptions and now the fumble. I don't think the fumble was his fault. I'm going to blame Darrington Evans. Just signed from the practice squad. But that is three turnovers again. So with the 3 turnovers, Boyle has 2 interceptions. This is going to go down as another game the Dolphins didn't win the turnover battle. This is going to go down as another game the Dolphins don't win the turnover battle. And I know they're up 27-6, and at 8-3, you're in a great spot. In fact, tied with the Ravens for the best record in the AFC. But there's a lot of causes for concern with this Dolphins offense, which is just feels like it's taken a complete 180 from the beginning of the season where they were the best scoring offense. And thankfully they got the pick 6, but we said it in the open, the Cowboys now are the best scoring offense. The Dolphins, for what felt like all season, were the best offense. All right, Jets have the football. Boyle's pass incomplete. Trying to check it down to Hall. All right, Smitty's back. He's going to kill me. We didn't get to 1,000. We just need a $40 super chat. The chat is alive and well. We got 1,400 people watching. I love this from Marshall Smith, having my leftover turkey with a nice glass of Chianti. There we go. All right. The Dolphins' defense is playing really well. I said my take on the offense. It's really bugging me. Here's Boyle back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Keeps his eyes downfield and is able to complete it. Kohu's trying to take it away. Brownlee working on Ramsey. Hold on. Here's the injury report. Oh, no. Oh, no. Achilles. That's what a couple people speculated that be the Achilles online, and just keep seeing that. It was a non-contact thing, just such a fluke thing. Pass complete to Conklin, and now Holland's down. Holland's slow to get up as Conklin made the hit, but I think Holland's okay. His teammate's right there. Oh, geez. Oh, Holland makes the stop on Conklin, but now he's hurt. Oh, this game needs to end. This game needs to end. I don't want to lose the steam, folks. I love you guys. I love Dolphins today, but you just saw Phillips go down, which is being reported to potentially likely be an Achilles injury. And now Javon Holland's down. Oh, all right. All right. Stay positive. Stay positive. We got 911 likes. We're so close to 1,000. We're over 51K. That's good stuff. I'm going to pull my hair out because I know every team deals with injuries. I do know that, but this is it's getting frustrating. It's getting frustrated. Kaylee Harting, the sideline reporter for Amazon Prime, saying the Dolphins believe Phillips' injury is an Achilles. And now Holland's down too. All right. We need some positive momentum. We get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, we'll get the Dolphins hat back on. We'll get some fun going. Remember, we're gonna stick around. We're gonna have a great post game. We're gonna do a mailbag and our post game reaction, post game shorts, all that good stuff. I'm gonna put some notes down on the screen right now. Yes, Teron Armstead left. I'll find out right now.
Like the video, let's go. 67 likes away from 1,000. Come on now. This would be a super successful stream. We get 1,000 likes, $1,000 in super chats, and we hit 51,000 in subscribers here on Dolphins Today. We're 38 away from. What can we get to first? 1,000 in supers or 1,000 in likes? We're 68, now 54 likes away from 1,000 likes, and $38 away from 1,000 in super chats. Who's going to be the one that pushes us over the top in supers? The super chat MVP right now is Chad Jones, $500 for the signed Tyreek Hill jersey. 46 likes away now.
All right, back to the action. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Boyle going to the end zone, throws the jump ball. Wilson, incomplete. Can't come down with it.
Almost complete.
Cater Kohu.
That was really good defense. Through the
There's
catch
a flag down. I love the way Cater Kohu plays. Offsides on the defense.
30 likes away from 1,000. 27 now.
All right, 1st down and 5. After the offsides penalty, Hall dives ahead. We're at 5:20 to go, and we just need this game to end. We got 1,400 people watching.
We do need this game to end, and the Jets are also in the Prize Picks Red Zone.
There you go.
Use that code CLNS when you sign up at Prize Picks. Get the $100 deposit match. Deposit 100, they give you 100. Who doesn't like free money?
I love it. I love it, Smitty. 2nd down and 1. Boyle back to pass. Pass caught, but short of the goal line. 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 1.
13 likes away. If we hit 1,000 likes, I bet you the Dolphins get a goal line stop here.
I love it. I love it. Boyle's going to hurry him up to the line of scrimmage.
12 likes. He's in the shotgun. This is idiotic. He passes. Russell Wilson, who?
Back in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Garrett Wilson. All right. There you go, Jets. You get an offensive touchdown, and Tim Boyle gets a pass.
12
that probably makes a lot of fantasy.
6 likes away from 1,000. Who cares if the Jets score, man? We just need to get out of this game with no more injuries. Knee it out for 4 minutes so the Dolphins can find a way to do it.
Yeah. See, I hope Holland's okay, but that's why the turnover is a big deal because put your defense right back out there. And it's football. Injuries are going to happen, but this is going to go down as a frustrating win in a lot of ways. Extra point is up. It is good. It looks like MetLife Stadium is pretty well emptied out. We got to get to 1,000. 1,000 in Super Chats. Can we do it?
You know, you like to be real about a lot of the falls of Detroit and how in their sports athletic scene and whatnot.
Absolutely. I'm as real
MetLife
as
is a shithole, man.
Yeah.
It's a shithole.
Yeah.
It is one of the worst. I'd argue it is the worst stadium built post 2008 in America.
Yeah. What does it have?
Nothing.
Yeah,
it has nothing. There's no room to tailgate. There's no. There isn't a bar in walking distance around this damn place. It stinks.
It stinks. MetLife stinks. It's brutal.
And we had 1,000 likes.
Hey, there's 1,000 likes. Let's go. We love it. We love it. We love it.
You love the Dolphins. Like the video, man.
There we go. All right, we still got 1,500 people watching, which I love because we're going to have a great post-game show, and I want to do a mailbag in the post-game. So help us out. Send in some questions. Hashtag Dolphins. We've got a ton of super chats coming in, which we love. And we'll also have our post-game reaction piece as the Dolphins obviously are in complete control of this one. The Jets did just score. It's 27-13. But I think the Dolphins are still going to cover in this game just fine. Remember, it was a 9.5-point spread. Oh, yeah, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. We got 1,000 likes. We almost have 1,000 in soups. That would be insane if we can get to 1,000 in soups. Come on. Come on. What could we do to get to 1,000 in soups? I'm going to, let's say, if we get to 1,000 in soups, do we want to see the Dolphins polo? I'm trying to think what else we got in the repertoire. Yeah, Michael Cross, shout out to you. 24-13 was his prediction. It's 27-13. Mine was 31-6. If the Dolphins could have gone down and scored, it would have been 32-6. Instead, Darrington Evans fumbled. Well, I guess they gave the fumble to Tua, but you get the idea. All right, hang on with me. I can't believe Jalen's going to be out, man. That's such a bummer. But, all right, positive vibes only. We got the positive vibes only. Smitty, I sent in
what up?
List 5 logo reveal for our post game. Yes, the takeaways. You got that on the... Yeah. No, thank you. That's hilarious. The Hail Mary on Black Friday. The Javon Holland interception, 99 yards for the return, is going down as the Hail Mary. I love it. Onside kick from the Jets, recovered by the Dolphins. Good stuff, good stuff. I put it in the post-game script done live. No, you're good, you're good. 27-13, Dolphins with the ball. You got to give a credit on that onside kick to the... Yeah, we still got a 2-minute warning. There's still 4.5 to go. No. Duke Riley recovered that onside kick. Nice work. Handoff to Mostert, and he'll fall ahead. Hey, there we go. I think that gets us our prize pick with Mostert. Oh, no, I just exited out of the box score. You got to be kidding me. Dolphins, Jets. Yeah, and oh, somebody in the chat said he only needed 10 more yards. That's what I get for reading the chat. Yeah, he could. Oh, they're doing a little close-up of the Achilles thing. I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this. Come on. Get this off the screen. Is anybody else watching at home? Oh, man. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good stuff. All right. Mostert goes down, and the Jets take the timeout. Really, like, I think the Jets, don't the Jets want this game to be over? Wait. Oh, I thought Al Michaels was talking about this game, and he just mentioned Jay Fielder. Or Jay Feely, I mean. Third down and 5 for the Dolphins. They just got to get a first down and get this game over with. Mostert gets the call out to the left. He's got the edge. First down, and then is shoved out of bounds. Keep the clock going. Mostert moves the chains with 4:16 and counting. Yes. All right, so we'll get a lot to get to on the post game. So get those mailbag questions in using the hashtag Dolphins. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Mostert gets the call. Oh, he's got a lot of room up the middle, and he will score. Untouched. No, he's going to not score. Yes, he is going to score. The little Madden. All right. Raheem Mostert. Hey, that cashes our prize picks, baby. There we go. Let's go, Raheem Mostert. 34-yard touchdown run. I love it. Cash that prize pick, baby. Even if it was in garbage time. That's good stuff. Shout out Raheem Mostert, cashing our prize pick today. Unless Boyle is somehow able to get 150 yards passing. He's got 135, actually, so it's not totally out of the question. He's got to get 155. He's got 135. So we're not in the clear yet, but Mostert, I told you, it only takes one. What do you mean? Boyle does, yeah. Dude, the Dolphins are going to get a 3 and out, man.
The Dolphins better get a 3 and out. The prize picks is not cash yet. The Dolphins need to get a 3 and out for this prize picks to cash.
All right.
That was crazy.
Smitty, don't listen to Smitty. He's out here trying to say my prize pick's not going to cash.
I'm just not jinxing it. You're the one jinxing it right now. It is
sure.
not over.
No, it's totally over. We got
Tim Boyle has come back to bite us right after we shit talk him and confirm that he's bad.
That is true. All right, let me just make sure of what this prize pick was. I swear, all I needed was, all right, here it is. Oh, 160, dude, we're set. 160. So he can't get 25 yards of passing. All right, there we go. All right, we got 1,400 people watching. This is good stuff. Dolphins go ahead. They're up big. First ever Black Friday game in the National Football League, and I think it's fitting that something crazy happened, and they're pegging it the Hail Mary at the end of the first half. Jets going for a Hail Mary, and it's a 50-yard play thrown into the end zone, well, right at the goal line. Javon Holland intercepts it 99 yards the other way for the touchdown to put the Dolphins up 17-6 at the break, and they really never looked back. Boyle is trash. Yeah, Marshall Smith, I mean, we've been bonging Happy Dads nonstop, so yeah, there's a little bit of a tipsiness to the crew here on Dolphins Today, which is all good stuff. There's Boyle back to Axe. Fumble. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. It's another sack. Let's go. There you go. It's another sack for the Dolphins. Emmanuel Ogbah gets the sack, which is good. He's going to be the one filling in for Phillips. So I know this is garbage time, but I like to see a little fight from Emmanuel Ogbah. Second down and 19. Smitty, he just can't get 25 yards passing. We got this. Boyle's back to pass. Quick screen pass out to the left. It's caught. And about 10 yards picked up. That's not good. Oh! A $100 super chat! CJ Gutierrez! Are you kidding me? This is insane. He's back, baby. He is back. CJ Gutierrez with a $100 super chat. This is incredible.
Oh!
Unbelievable. You got to be kidding me. We are over $1,000 in super chat. Smitty, this is on you, baby.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Can't believe it!
Let's go. Meanwhile, Boyle just completed it to Wilson. He's at 155. He can't get 5 more yards. Incomplete. There we go. CJ Gutierrez. All right. Now, Smitty's going to have the official update. Is Chad Smith still in the lead? All right. Smitty is going back into all the super chats and going to give us an update of who's in the lead for that Dolphins Tyreek Hill Cheetah nameplate signed jersey. This is incredible stuff, man. There's just nothing like it. Here's Boyle in the shotgun. He can't get 5 more yards, otherwise my prize picks does not cash. Pass is complete, but tackled down. Only a 3-yard pickup. The prize pick is still alive. CJ! Dolphins hats on, and you know what? Another happy dad, Murbanga, coming right up. Oh, these are all empty. That's a good sign. 3rd down and 6. Pass, complete, tackle him. No! That's a 1st down. A missed tackle from Duke Riley is going to be the reason my prize pick fails. You got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Let me check where Boyle's at. He was at 159, and I think he just got 7 yards. Huh? All right, so with that, CJ Gutierrez is still 100 yards short, or $100 short of Chad Jones, the legendary Chad Jones. The Dolphins hat is on, and here we go. In honor of CJ Gutierrez, the Marbanga's making an appearance. Here it is. For that happy dad. What are they eating? Al Michaels doesn't seem to be too impressed with it. I thought Al Michaels only eats red meat. All right, this goes out to CJ. CJ.
Chug.
Ah! Oh, there we go. You got to love it, CJ. CJ and Chad Jones, realest of the real, man. Every time I chug, my eyes water. Can you see it? All right, 34-13. Dolphins have the lead. Jets with the football. Boyle's at 166, and the over, or the more or less, was 160. So we lost. Thanks a lot, Boyle. All this garbage time passing yardage. Oh, man. I can't believe we got over 1,000 in Super Chat. Smitty, this is incredible. I mean, 1K in Super Chats. Just insane. And we're going to do a mailbag post-game as well as a post-game reaction piece. Boyle going deep. Incomplete. Flag is down. I don't know if the Dolphins roster is updated. They got inactive players on here. Elijah Campbell in coverage there. I love you guys, man. This is incredible. Every time a Dolphins Today watch party takes the air, you just never know what to expect. And this one, like always, just has blown my expectations out of the water. And it's a shout out to Smitty. He's unbelievable. 3rd and 3. Boyle back to pass. He's going to be sacked. There it is, baby. The Dolphins bring pressure, and it's their 5th sack of the game. Raekwon Davis in there. Just good stuff all the way around. Deshaun Hand also in there. Good to see that. This is great. All right. I know there's a lot of people in the chat concerned about the injuries, and I think that's a warranted concern. It's going to be up to Agba, and if Holland can't play, Elijah Campbell's going to be called to step up. Broaden is the one that makes the catch. 35 seconds left. Get your questions in right now for our mailbag. That's how we're going to do this post game. We're going to do mailbag, and then we're going to do our post game segment. Of course, I'll have a quick reactionary short. All right, Mostert now with 94 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. Waddle with 114 yards receiving. Tua with 243 yards passing. 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions. And that will do it. The Dolphins are going to move to 8-3, baby. And that's good stuff. I know it wasn't always pretty. There's a lot to clean up. We're going to have a post-game reaction. Some things to clean up, absolutely. But spam those W's. Spam those W's in the chat. Dolphins will take on the Commanders, not this coming Sunday, but December 3rd for their next game. Spam those W's. The realest of the real sticking around with us. That's good stuff. I love you guys. Don't go anywhere. Yes, Sherry May, mailbag today. Mailbag today. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to knock out the mailbag, then we're knocking out the post game. Dolphins win the first ever Black Friday game, 34-13. Smitty, I'm going to do my post game short. What do you think? All right. I got to get a good picture. That's right. That's a win. All right, you guys get a first behind-the-scenes look at the short. It's a Dolphins victory. We love Dolphins victories. 34-13 is the final. And we're going to knock out this short right now. And then we're going to do our... Get your questions in, too. While I'm doing this, get your questions in. Use that hashtag Dolphins. Hashtag Dolphins. Hashtag Dolphins. All right. We're going to create a short here. 60 seconds. Get that green screen, as they say. There we go. We're going to have it facing me. All right, you guys get the first access of the short. Here we go. In 3, 2, let me see how many sacks the Dolphins defense had first. Then I'll get into it. All right. I want to see those sacks. Wow, 7 of them. That's incredible. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. The NFL's first ever Black Friday game, and it's the 8th victory of the season for the Miami Dolphins. They dominated for the majority of this game en route to the 34-13 win over the Jets on the road. For the Dolphins, you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They played incredible, and that's been the story as of late for this Miami Dolphins team. The defense a pick six, 99 yards from Jevon Holland. Really the game-changing play. It was a Hail Mary at the end of the first half by the Jets. Jevon Holland intercepted it and took it back 99 yards for the score. The Dolphins defense also sacked Tim Boyle 7 times, and that is a huge reason for the win. Offensively, more questions. 3 more turnovers by the Dolphins on offense. Also, a lot of injury news in this one. Teron Armstead left, and Jalen Phillips and Jevon Holland both left. Jalen Phillips, unfortunately, is believed to be an Achilles. We'll keep you updated on that, but Dolphins get the win, 34-13. All right, they say that's how it's done in showbiz. Hold on, I got to record the last second to get the thumbnail. All right, so make sure we got everybody sticking around because we got to do that duck race. We got to do the duck race to determine our winner. And for the rest of postgame, I am going to lose the Dolphins hat. It was fun while it lasted. I'm going to lose the lei as well. That's good stuff. Oh, man, you hate to see it with Jalen Phillips. I don't want that to be the takeaway. But it is such a big one, man. That's huge for the Dolphins defense. I mean, I got all the lei all over me on the. Maybe I put the bomber jacket on. I'm gonna do that real quick. Stick around. Remember, we got our post game with the mailbag. Get your mailbag questions in. Yes, Teron Armstead injured. Yep. Let me just make sure. And we'll keep you posted on everything. They never said it. It just, every tweet said leaves with injury. Quad injury. Quad. Just do edge rusher, because he's a linebacker technically, but he's an edge rusher. Man, that's a bummer. All right, I'm gonna get the jacket back on. Hang tight. All right, 34-13 was the final in this one. What a game on a Black Friday game. The Dolphins get their 8th win of the season, which I think is important. And it's good to see Jevon Holland up and around, though. That's good stuff right there. Let me get the volume up. Oh, good. Jevon Holland's talking to... Oh, that's good stuff. All right. We needed some positive news. This is awesome. Jevon Holland's being interviewed, so I think Jevon Holland's going to be okay. Talking about the turnaround for the defense, that's good stuff. This defense just continues to make plays. Hashtag Dolphins with your questions. Send those questions in. We want to do a post-game mailbag. We've never done it before, but it's fun stuff. Also, just shout out to the chat all the way. I mean, the super chats were just incredible.
Ask us
today.
any questions. If you want to send in a super chat and ask a question as well, go ahead. We just want some questions from you guys. And the only way that we can get them up on our show, your avatar, your name, is using hashtag Dolphins.
That's right. The Black Friday fit proved to be successful, Smitty.
I agree.
I was a little nervous about that. All right, Javon Holland being interviewed. That's good stuff. Carissa Thompson on the call. Shout out Carissa Thompson. Much better as a studio host than as a sideline reporter. No, I love Carissa. She shouldn't have said that. That was bad, but it is what it is. All right, we're moments away from doing our mailbag, so get those questions in. I want to do a fun mailbag. Smitty and
Ask
I are
any
feeling
questions
good.
you want.
We've had some happy dads. Javon Holland just had a 99-yard interception return. The Dolphins just won their first ever.
Use hashtag Dolphins. I've had it on the bottom of the screen for the last 30 minutes, guys. Come on.
Smitty's getting testy. I love it. I love testy.
I want, because you guys are so invested in the Dolphins, and why wouldn't you want to get your question out? Why wouldn't you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about with us?
Yeah, shout out Sherry May. She loves the black shirt for the Black Friday. I've been switching it up with the Dolphins polo, but
Sherry May, get a question in.
No, she's got it. She's all over it. It is Jalen Phillips, an Achilles injury, we know. But I want the takeaway of this game to be how well the Dolphins defense played.
Sherry May, somebody already asked about Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips on the in the question so far. So if you have another question about, say, the offense or the playoff picture or whatnot for the AFC, let us know. So that I'll answer that for you right now, Smitty. What team you do support? I'll answer that for you. I'm a Seahawks fan, but
I love that.
I appreciate you asking. But we're trying to get some questions on the post-game show.
Smitty, let's give it up for Smitty. Smitty's filled in as the producer today.
Hey, I had a lot of fun.
Smitty, did you have a good time? How about Smitty?
I had a lot of fun with Dolphins today, man.
How about Smitty, baby? How about Smitty? Oh, I like this question. They're not using hashtag Dolphins, but Smitty, get this question in there.
Yeah, so use it if you guys want a question about the Dolphins, use hashtag Dolphins, and then we can.
Sherry May, that's a great point. She did say you said ask anything, man. I love Sherry.
Dom and Irene Young, use hashtag Dolphins in that question. I love that question.
Yeah, the Eagles just released.
Is it Derek Barnett?
Yep, Derek Barnett, Tennessee legend.
CJ, Chad Jones is in the lead with he's $100 more or $98 more than you actually.
Yeah,
so if you send in 100, you're in the lead.
That second one he sent in was the $200 one.
Yeah, he sent in a $200 one to take a $200 lead on you.
Shout out to Don and Irene Young right there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Carissa, complaining about the snow. I love Carissa, though.
Don and Irene, I'm so sorry. Since you put that ... after Dolphins, it's not registering with our software here. So if you just take away that ... copy paste your question, I'm so sorry.
No, don't. It's all good. Dolphins' next game is not this Sunday, obviously, but Week 13 Sunday against the Commanders. And you look at the schedule, the remaining schedule, the Dolphins could put themselves in really good position because it's the Commanders, then the Titans. You got to think those are both winnable games. Then again, the Jets. So the next three games, very winnable. I could see this team getting to 11-3, no problem. And then the Cowboys, okay,
Thank
Ravens
you, Dom.
and Bills. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough stuff. All right, we got 625 people watching. We're going to do an Ask Anything mailbag, and then we're going to do a post-game reaction. Lots of good stuff here on hand for you for Dolphins today. And the Dolphins' victory was incredible. 34-13, the final score. Dolphins defense with 7 sacks.
Use hashtag Dolphins. Hashtag Dolphins. Ask a question about your Miami Dolphins, and we'll put it up on the screen, and we'll upload it to YouTube tomorrow. Hashtag Dolphins. That's all it's going to take. Thank you, Bonk GD. Spamming those W's. Let's go fish.
Yeah, baby.
My dad's a Dolphin fan.
Oh, I love that. Shout out to Smitty's Pops.
Rob Smith, shout out to you, brother.
Good stuff right there. All right. We are moments away from doing our Ask Anything mailbag.
But first, we got to get to our duck race.
Yes. Duck race to determine the winner of the pennant. Let's do it. Who's still with us?
I hope somebody's still with us that gets it.
That's right, because it's the 50-50 duck race, which is great stuff. That duck race is going to be amazing.
You ready?
I am ready. All right, it's time for the duck race.
Spam duck. Spam duck in the
those
chat.
ducks.
This is for the pennant.
This is for the pennant. This is for the pennant. And everybody that submitted super chats today, divisible by 5, got your raffles in there. And so, Smitty, let's get it on the screen. This is the duck race for the Dolphins pennant. This is good stuff. Here we go. 1 minute on the clock. Everybody that submitted a Venmo, let me make sure. Let's check the Venmos one more time just to make sure. All right, yeah, good. You got Philip Fox in there, right?
$10 super chat. I got everybody in there.
Yep. All right, good stuff. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. The duck race has begun. The most electric post-game show in this side of the Mississippi. The best way to determine a 50-50 winner. We got a lot of tickets in there. Chad Jones, CJ Gutierrez, Ray W.,
LG, up there in front as well.
Andrew Rossi's in there. He joined the MVP board today. There's a lot of good stuff.
We're halfway through. CJ Gutierrez is out in front with 2 ducks.
Oh, this is incredible. 30 seconds. No,
Chad
29.
Jones as well up there as well. The 2 juggernauts.
That's right. Dolphins today, Chad. Oh no, CJ takes a step back. But another CJ entry is neck and neck with Chad Jones. 10 seconds left. It's between Chad Jones and CJ Gutierrez. And here comes CJ Gutierrez. He's going to take it. The checkered flag. That's the winner. CJ Gutierrez. The pennant is going home with CJ Gutierrez. Type those CJs in the chat. CJ. That's incredible stuff right there. Oh, I'd love to see it. All right, CJ, here's your instructions now. You got a couple of choices. You got a DM on Twitter. DM me your address, or Smitty put this in the chat. Riepma@chatsports.com. That's my email address. Riepma@chatsports.com. RIEPMA@chatsports.com. That's my email address. CJ, send me your address via email. That's probably the easiest way. And we will get that pennant shipped to you. Riepma@chatsports.com. Shout out CJ. Shout out to CJ. That's incredible. Riepma@chatsports.com. Or if you want to do a direct message on Instagram or Twitter, that works as well. I'm at Jake_Riepma. Jake_Riepma. Wow, this is awesome. They've got Christian Wilkins and Tyreek Hill on the post game.
CJ, can you ask a question?
I love that.
For winning the pennant, can you do me a favor and ask a question about the Dolphins? Use hashtag Dolphins and a question about the rest of the season.
Tyreek Hill's funny, man. All right. All right. So let's do this mailbag. We got enough questions. No. Yeah. A minute on each. Well, 2 minutes on each. Yeah. All right. Give a shout out to all of us Dolphins fans in Northern Ireland. Hell yeah, I can give a shout out to all of us Dolphins fans in Northern Ireland. I want to visit Ireland. Great place to play golf. I would love to visit there. Yeah, this is a good one from Don and Irene that we'll get to using that hashtag Dolphins as well. This is good stuff, man. This Dolphins mailbag is going to be good, as is the Dolphins post-game reaction. So send those chats in and let's get it going. We're over 1,000 in super chats. That's huge. Update on Jalen Phillips is an Achilles. It's believed to be an Achilles. No official ruling. Obviously, the medical staff will take it from here. All right, don't go anywhere. Let's get this mailbag going. Shout out to everybody watching in Northern Ireland. We got 500 people watching. Over 1,000 people have liked it. And let's get it going. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel and go watch some of the other videos. I'm telling you what, we give you a lot of good content, that's for sure. And that's what we love to do. Chad Jones wondering who the MVP is. I'll check in with Smitty. He's building some graphics, but I believe it's Chad Jones. Chad Jones leading by 100, right? Or leading by 98. Chad Jones is leading by 98 right now. That means he's going home with the Cheetah jersey, signed by Tyreek Hill. All right. So the short is out. This is the best day we've ever had in Super Chats. It's huge. The Dolphins post-game right now on the Amazon Prime stream. You got Christian Wilkins and Tyreek Hill at the Amazon desk with Carissa Thompson, Richard Sherman, and the rest of the Amazon crew, which is cool. First ever NFL Black Friday game. That's pretty awesome. 34-13 is the final in this one. Let's go over some final game statistics before we get into our Ask Anything mailbag. Tua finished 21 of 30 for 243 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Raheem Mostert, 20 carries for 94 yards, and he had 2 touchdowns. Very impressive. Jalen Waddle, 8 catches, 114 yards. Very impressive. Garrett Wilson for the Jets had 7 catches for 44 yards and a touchdown. Breece Hall, 7 carries for 25 yards. The Dolphins pretty much handled him. And Tim Boyle, as expected, was not good. 27 of 38, 179 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. 34-13, the final in this one. We got another hashtag Dolphins question coming in. All right. Let's get it going. Smitty, we ready to go? So based on the way the Dolphins have played in their last 4 games with Jalen Ramsey on the defense, this defense is playing at an elite level. And I want to see them combine it with elite offensive play because we know they're capable. This is just some coffee to keep us going on the mailbag. I am ready to rock. Let's do it and ask anything mailbag. We good, Smitty? All right. Let's get it going then. Give me a little 3, 2, 1, and then we'll make it happen with the mailbag. All right. Hey, the Dolphins got the victory 34-13 over the New York Jets. First ever game on Black Friday, which is pretty cool. The Miami Dolphins will go down in history as the first ever winners on a Black Friday game in the National Football League. 34-13. How'd they do it? Well, Javon Holland certainly helped with his 99-yard interception return on the final play of the first half. That was electric. But what we're going to do right now is an Ask Anything mailbag. We love doing this on Dolphins Today, so let's not waste any more time as the Dolphins get the win over the New York Jets, 34-13. Also got to give a shout out to the defense. They sacked Tim Boyle 7 times. Really impressive there. Dolphins offense still turning the ball over far too often, and that's what we're going to break down everything surrounding the Miami Dolphins with an Ask Anything mailbag. So let's get it going. First question right away from Get Daggett 345. How about that? Love the name. Using the hashtag Dolphins, are Tua's interceptions concerning? He has to be better, in my opinion. Great question. And I think this is a good spot to start because we've seen the dust settle. The Dolphins are 8-3. We're really happy with that. First place in the AFC East. You're in every bit of the conversation to get a number 1 seed, a first-round bye in the AFC. All of that is in front of you. And what is the one thing holding this team back, or what is believed to be holding this team back moving forward? It's the interceptions. Or more broadly, it's the turnovers, right? So Tua had a good game, 21 of 30, 243 yards. You see that stat line, you think that's a good game. But those 2 interceptions right there at the bottom of the screen negates that productivity, in my opinion, especially when you consider one of those interceptions went for a pick 6. And we said all week long, leading up to this game, the Jets offense isn't going to do anything. You can't give the defense opportunities to create momentum for the Jets, and that's exactly what Tua did in the first half by throwing those 2 interceptions, and one of them being a pick 6. Now, fortunately, because the Dolphins' defense has been playing at such an elite level, they bailed Tua out. And I use the term bailout because I think that's exactly how the Dolphins got the win against the Raiders. I know that's ancient history at this point, but it's becoming a little bit repetitive the way the Dolphins' defense is bailing out the offense. And it worked against the Jets. It worked against the Raiders because, in my opinion, those teams are a little bit lower on the NFL totem pole, not necessarily in the upper echelon of NFL teams. And so when you start to move forward, yes, the next couple of games for the Dolphins are relatively easy. You got the Commanders, you got the Titans, and then you got the Jets again. But after that, the schedule picks up. Down the stretch, you go Cowboys, then you go Ravens, and then you finish it with the divisional matchup against the Bills. Against quality teams, Tua Tagovailoa cannot turn the ball over. I am concerned over what the offense has shown the last couple of weeks with the turnovers and specifically with the interceptions. So I know it's not as simple as, hey, Tua, stop turning the ball over. Look, I know how football works. It doesn't You can't just tell the quarterback to stop turning the ball over. But it's up to Mike McDaniel, Frank Smith, and this staff to figure out a way to get back to the beginning of the season where Tua was clicking on all cylinders. The offense was playing complementary football. The running game was working. They were scoring points in buckets. All of those components of the offense they've shown they're capable of. We just haven't seen it as of late. So, to answer your question, yes, I am concerned. And how about the question? Let me know in the chat. Confidence level in Tua Tagovailoa moving forward. You got to scale it for me 1 through 10. Right now with Tua, I got to say it's close to about a 5 for me. I know what he's capable of. He's played at an MVP level in parts of this season. Go back to that Broncos game, and you can say, oh, it was the Broncos, but the Broncos are one of the best teams in football right now. Hottest teams. Not one of the best teams in football, but one of the hottest teams in football. They've won a number of games in a row here, and so I don't think that's a fluke, but I think this Dolphins offense, there's a lot out there on film. Teams are figuring out how to defend them, and Tua Tagovailoa is kind of turning into that feast or famine quarterback where sometimes he does. He plays at an MVP level, and then other times, like the last 2 games, you got him turning the ball over left and right, and the only reason the Dolphins have won the last 2 games is because their defense and what they've been able to do under first-year defensive coordinator Vic Fangio. So it's a total role reversal of what we've seen from this Dolphins team in the last couple of weeks, and because of that, my concern level for Tua, and my confidence level for that matter is only at a 5. All right, moving on, of course, before we go any further, got to remind you to subscribe to the channel because, hey, we reached another milestone. We got to 51K, and that's a testament to each and every one of you out there subscribing to the channel and for making Dolphins Today a priority. We sure appreciate it. Let's get a few more questions coming in on this Ask Anything mailbag. We go to DeScott's with the question using that hashtag Dolphins. How big of a loss is Jalen Phillips? Yeah, this one's going to be tough to talk about. And I know the medical staff is in charge of all of this, but he left the game, non-contact injury, and it just did not look good. Later reports surfaced that it is an Achilles, and so we'll continue to keep you updated on that. But it's such a bummer because Jalen Phillips was playing at such a high level, and the combination of him and Bradley Chubb entering this game, they had 10 sacks in 5 games. They had a couple of sacks during this game. The Dolphins defense as a whole sacked Boyle 7 times, which is really impressive. And Jalen Phillips, he had the interception last week. He was just playing at such a high level, and to have a non-contact Achilles injury is such a bummer. So I don't, as more information comes out with the Jalen Phillips injury, we'll obviously find out more as that information is made available, but it doesn't look good. And, unfortunately, you saw the emotion when he was wheeled off. You saw the distress that he was in, and it just does not look good for Jalen Phillips. So we appreciate him, and he played so well. Got to give him a shout-out. He was awesome, but unfortunately, moving forward, his season does not look like it's going to continue. And as for how big of a loss, it's a huge loss, and it's going to be up to Andrew Van Ginkel, who's shown he can play really well as a replacement of Jalen Phillips, and he'll be called on to do a lot more as an edge rusher for Jalen Phillips. And Jalen Phillips missed some time earlier this season. He missed that Week 2 Sunday night football game against the Patriots and missed a couple other games. So Andrew Van Ginkel will be the guy the Dolphins lean on in his absence. A couple more questions to get to on this Ask Anything mailbag. But before we go any further, want to give a shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is where you need to go because we've got a $100 deposit match for you when you start playing daily fantasy sports. What's daily fantasy sports, Jake? Well, I'm so glad you asked. It's the far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports because you simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and that's when the fun begins. I have a ton of fun doing it every single Dolphins game. I rolled with these picks on the Black Friday game, and I was so close, but Tim Boyle did end up going over more. So the way Prize Picks works, a player has a projected stat line, you simply pick more or less. So I picked more with Tua Tagovailoa's projected passing yardage, more with Raheem Mostert's projected rushing and receiving yards, and less with Tim Boyle's projected passing yards. I went check, minus. Now, had I picked a flex play instead of the power play, this Prize Pick would have hit. So a power play means you got to get every single one right. A flex play means you only got to get 2 out of the 3 or 3 out of the 4 right. And the payouts vary based on which level you choose. But obviously, you pick the power play, you're going to get paid out better than if you pick the flex play. So that's how it works. It's a ton of fun. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where you get the $100 deposit match, courtesy of your friends here at Dolphins Today. You're welcome, and we'll put that link in the description of today's video as well. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Now, a few more questions to get to. This from Dolphins Nation 777. What's holding back the Dolphins from being a Super Bowl contender? In a word, turnovers. That is the biggest Achilles heel of this Dolphins team right now. It's the turnovers. That's now 7 of 8 games in which they haven't won the turnover battle. Now, they're proving me wrong as a football guy. I always say you can't lose the turnover battles and expect to win games. The Dolphins have won games even though they've lost the turnover battle, which you're not going to see very often. They're 8-3 this season, and they've only won the turnover battle a handful of times. And yeah, against the Jets, they lost the turnover battle, but you see how, or I'm sorry, it was an even turnover, but you see how that impacts negatively the offense when Tua's thrown a pick 6. There's a lot to gripe about when it comes to the Dolphins' turnovers, and if there's something holding this team back, that's exactly what it was. Now, the defense is playing much better, and at times, it's just so tough because at times you see that offense, you see them get in a rhythm, and you think they should do this every time. But unfortunately, it just was not a consistent level of play against the Jets. This one from Don and Irene. With injury to Jalen Phillips, should the Fins pursue linebacker/defensive end Barnett, who was released by the Philadelphia Eagles? Absolutely. I know it's a 2-part question, but yes, that is a good question. Derek Barnett released by the Eagles, and he could be a huge addition to the Miami Dolphins. The Eagles have a ton of depth at that position. They needed to make roster spots available, so they went ahead and released Barnett, and that would be a nice pickup for the Dolphins. He's a little bit older of a player and an NFL veteran out of Tennessee, has played well in this league. You've seen the production kind of start to go down a little bit, so it's not like it's a plug-and-play situation where you lose Phillips and you replace him with Barnett, and all of a sudden you'll have that same level of production. But it would be a nice addition to a team that loses part of their defense. And I don't hesitate to say the heart and soul of the defense, because Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb, both of them, had that special dynamic duo feel to them as the edge rushers. But I'm confident in Andrew Van Ginkel, and if you want to add a guy like Barnett, that would be huge, who Philly just released. Second part of that question, if you want to swing back to that one. Real quick, though, show some love in the comments to Jalen Phillips. That's our guy. Type those 1-5s in the comments. We love Jalen Phillips, and tough to see him go down with that Achilles injury. Type those 1-5s in the comments. And second part of that question, should the Dolphins pursue La'el Collins, who played with Connor Williams? I said this at the trade deadline. I've said this during free agency. I'll say it again. Yes, yes, yes. The injuries continue to take a toll on the Dolphins' offensive line. Teron Armstead, the latest version of that, he left today's game. Lester Cotton might be banged up a little bit as well. You had Keon Smith in there on the offensive line, and it's just been a revolving door. It's like musical chairs, and it's just tough to continue to watch these Dolphins offensive linemen. I know injuries are part of the game, but this has been really tough. But appreciate all the questions and everybody tuning in to our mailbag. Ask anything on this edition of Dolphins Today. Shout out to Smitty on the 1s and 2s. You can always subscribe at youtube.com/Dolphin News. And shout out to the Dolphins getting their 8th win of the season, 34-13 on over the Jets on Black Friday. First ever NFL game on Black Friday. Cool stuff there. The Dolphins moved to 8-3 on the season. All right, Smitty.
Yo,
How we feeling, Smitty?
feeling good. Rolly has entered the building.
That's
What's
right.
going on there?
Rolly has joined the chat. Big stuff there. Allie Barefoot in studio at Chat Sports HQ. As my black bomber jacket on this Black Friday feels a little bit tighter than
Get in
it
here,
was.
Rolly.
Rolly. I just want to Rolly with the Dabber Ranch. Hey, this is the host of the Miami Heat. We've got that in common. Miami Dolphins, Miami Heat.
This
There we
is the
go.
305.
305 crew right here.
Big win for the Dolphins.
Yes,
tonight.
big win.
If you're a Heat fan as well,
I love that.
still win against the New York Knicks tonight. It's all about that Heat culture.
Hey, Heat culture. That's good stuff right there. That's huge. I love it. I love the Rolly, the one and only. And let's just make it a Miami Friday, right? Dolphins win on Black Friday, and the 305, when we're done here, head over to Rolly's watch party stream as he hosts the Heat watch party tonight against the Knicks. It'll be electric. All right, we're going to do one more post-game segment before we get up out of here, and then we are going to send you over to Rolly's watch party for some Heat basketball. So, Smitty, we ready to go on this post-game edition of Dolphins Today? Absolutely. That sounds like a great plan. All right, let's not go any further. Let's make it happen. Post-game edition of Dolphins Today starts in 3. Well, not quite. I got really excited there. I love this in the chat. We need to trade for Von Miller. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Von Miller is leaving Buffalo, though. We got over 1,000 in super chats and over 1,000 likes. That's good stuff. Oh, you got Fitzpatrick's family on the Black Friday stream right now. That's good stuff. All right, Smitty. We appreciate everybody hanging out on this Black Friday. All kinds of good stuff. Wow, that is so cool. Fitzy just got a helmet with all of the teams he's ever played for. And it's got a dark visor that says Fitz Magic on the front of it. That's hilarious, man. I love it. That's awesome. That's such good stuff. Shout out Chad Jones. The Tyreek Hill jersey. Not officially yours, but I believe. That's awesome stuff, man. All right. Another edition of our post-game reaction. Smitty, we good? All right, let's get it. Let's make it happen. Give me a little 3, 2, 1 in my ear, and we will get after it. All right, the Dolphins move to 8-3 with a convincing 34-13 win over the Jets. But lots of storylines in this one. There always is, right? You talk about the defense. They played their tails off. And under Vic Fangio, the defense continues to get better and better. And De'Von Achane, I mean, they're going to name that play the Hail Mary. So De'Von Achane returns a Jets Hail Mary attempt on the final play of the first half. De'Von Achane takes it back 99 yards for the score. Completely changed the dynamics of this game. It was 10-6. The Jets were going for a Hail Mary. And you got to give Boyle credit. I mean, he threw a Hail Mary. And De'Von Achane makes the interception on the goal line, takes it back 99 yards for the score to put the Dolphins up 17-6 at the halftime break. And they really never looked back from there. But what did we say in the pregame? The Dolphins were the better team. They just needed to go out and execute. So there's a lot to take away. Some good, some not so good. We'll start with the good because I'm a positive guy. Again, the defense does a great job and forces 2 interceptions, one of them taken back to the house, and in my opinion, that changed the game for the Dolphins. They might not even win that game without De'Von Achane's 99-yard interception return. The defense also sacked Tim Boyle 7 times. Those are your positives. Offensively, there were some good things. Yes, Tua found Tyreek Hill for a touchdown. That was his 1 touchdown. Jalen Waddle had a really good game, over 100 yards. Mostert turned it on late. with 94 yards. He had a late touchdown. I don't want to say it was garbage time, but, it is what it is. Mostert had the majority of his production come late in that game. But here's what I'm going to harp on, and I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face, and maybe you might even get sick of me saying it, but the turnovers, I'm going to pull my hair out. My hair is going to turn gray. 2 more interceptions by Tua. Also a fumble. That was late in the game. Darrington Evans was the running back at the time. He was just called up from the practice squad, so maybe not the chemistry there between him and Tua, and it was a fumble on the handoff exchange. So I'm not going to get overly crazy mad about that one and pull my hair out. But the 2 interceptions, one of them was a pick 6. It allowed the Jets to stay in the game in that first half. And that's exactly what you said we couldn't do. And I know the Dolphins got the one, they got the win, so I'm going to, reel back a little bit. But it continues to be a problem for this offense, and it's almost becoming habitual at this point. It's like the Dolphins offense has a habit of turning the ball over, and you don't win meaningful football games by turning the football over. That's now 7 of the last 8 games the Dolphins have either tied or lost the turnover battle. They don't win the turnover battle, and I know they're winning games now, but it's not a recipe for success moving forward. So you're going to hear it till I'm blue in the face, and I apologize, but you don't win football games when you turn the ball over, and that pick 6 that Tua threw in the first half was not a good look, and more ammunition, if you will, for what the big gripe about this offense has been as of late. On the injury front, really just some tough news that we'll continue to monitor. Jalen Phillips goes down, believed to be an Achilles injury, and just really, really sad. I don't know how any other way to phrase it other than the fact that he has been playing so well and had a really good game. He had an interception last week against the Raiders, and to see him go down, it was a non-contact play. He accelerated on a pass rush, and then you just saw the Achilles give out on it. So we'll have more information on that as it becomes available. And then Teron Armstead also left this game, which, I don't, it's not a knock on Armstead because it's the National Football League, injuries happen, but it is turning into this roller coaster with Teron Armstead that it's in, out, injured, healthy, and it's been tough to continue on for Teron Armstead. So hopefully he's okay. We wish all the best to Jalen Phillips as well. Jevon Holland did leave the game towards the end, but he was back running around late in that game. He even did the post-game interview, so you feel better about where Jevon Holland is at compared to the other guys that we mentioned. So that said, ultimately the Dolphins got the victory, 8-3 on the season. Final score in this one, 34-13, and just kind of a whirlwind of emotions. Some of the stats look okay, but as we always do, we remind you to subscribe to Dolphins Today. Help us continue to grow. We reached our goal, 51,000 subscribers. That's incredible, and it's a testament to each and every one of you out there. So shout out to the realest of the real and everybody that's making Dolphins Today part of your daily routine. We certainly appreciate it, and nothing brings us more joy than bringing you Dolphins content each and every day. Reaction videos, breaking news videos, live watch parties, live shows, all of that is what it's all about here on Dolphins Today. So let's run through some of these statistics. Again, the offense put up 395 yards, not the exciting offense that we got accustomed to seeing early this season. It really hasn't been around. We haven't seen that side of the Dolphins offense in several weeks, and it's becoming an issue. Rushing the ball, 167 yards. Majority of that was in the second half, and that was a credit to the Dolphins because this Jets defense, we said, coming into this game, really a good defense, and to see the Dolphins wear them down on the ground, I think is a tribute to the offensive line. Raheem Mostert. Jeff Wilson played pretty well as well. He was the leading rusher for the majority of this game before Mostert turned it on late. So shout out to both of those guys. But again, the 3 turnovers. I'm going to pull my hair out right here on today's video talking about those turnovers. 2 interceptions and one more fumble. My apologies. As for the Jets offense, look, we knew what they were coming into this. You had Tim Boyle starting, this Dolphins defense playing better and better, and they showed it. 159 yards of total offense, 2.9 yards per play. That's a shout-out to the defense. Jevon Holland played awesome. The entire secondary played really well as well. 7 sacks, which is awesome. They forced the 2 interceptions, one of them by Jerome Baker on a ball that was tipped up in the air by Xavier Howard. So overall, I feel good about another victory. You'll never hear me complain about victories. But we got to grade this Dolphins performance. Do it right now in the chats with me. A, B, C, D, or F. You got to let me know how you feel about this Dolphins performance. Let me know in the chat right now. And I'm going to give this Dolphins performance a C+. The Jets are not they're not terrible on defense, and for that offense to control the line of scrimmage the way they did, that was impressive. So, that said, you got to hand it to them. That was well done. The turnovers I didn't love, but the Dolphins defense forcing some turnovers was really impressive. Hey, before we go any further, I want to give a huge shout out to today's presenting sponsor. That is Manscaped. Dolphins today is presented by Manscaped, and we've got Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals for you at manscaped.com. You got to use that promo code Dolphins, and that is what it's all about. Shout out to Manscaped, the best men's grooming products. And listen up, I've told you this before, but I'm going to tell you it again. I have an urgent message for you. Like I said, this episode is brought to you by Manscaped, and the brand that took your, the balls to spaceship is now launching them into the Ultrasphere, introducing the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, featuring a new cutting-edge design and next-generation dual skin-safe blade heads for different shapes. It's pretty much a spaceship to take your boys downstairs to the next level. So join the 9 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped with the brand new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra by going to manscaped.com. And like I said, Cyber Monday, Black Friday deals, 25% off plus free shipping with that code Dolphins. So shout out to Manscaped. I love a lot of things about the Lawnmower Ultra 5.0, but I love the LED lights. Sometimes down there, it is what it is. We all do it. You might as well enjoy it, and you might as well get the best out of it because the LED lights help you see every single angle. So manscaped.com, use that code Dolphins, and a shout out to them for helping make today's show possible. A couple more things before we wrap it up. Like we said, 34-13, the final in this game. Shout out to the Miami Dolphins getting their 8th win of the season to move to 8-3. Now, I don't like to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Don't get ahead of yourself, but 8-3, and I know there's a lot of action still to come over the weekend, but 8-3 is tied for the best record in the AFC with the Baltimore Ravens. So, that said, I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself, but let's get into some of our major takeaways for that win against the Jets. Starting with the Dolphins' defense. They continue to impress me. I talked about the 7 sacks on the game. That was really impressive. The secondary, really playing at an elite level. De'Von Achane going to jump off the stat page for you for that 99-yard interception return, and rightfully so, let me tell you, because that play changed the game. But Kader Kohou's playing really well. Jalen Ramsey, we know he's an all-pro. He continues to play extremely well. Xavier Howard, he helped force that second interception by having his hand in the passing lane, forcing the deflection. It goes up in the air, and Baker corrals it for the interception. So the back 7 playing really well, and 7 sacks. That's awesome stuff. That is good stuff by this Dolphins defense. And I know the Jets offense, terrible, absolutely terrible. So it's kind of like bullying a child on the schoolyard. You don't feel good about it, but it's what you had to do if you're the Dolphins. They bullied this Jets bad offense, and they took it to them. And like I said, that secondary playing at an elite level. Today it was De'Von Achane. Last game against the Raiders, it was Jalen Ramsey. We've seen Xavier Howard impact a game. Kader Kohou continues to be one of the best tackling defensive backs. And Vic Fangio knows he can utilize Kader Kohou in a multitude of ways. He's sent him on some blitz and that sort of thing. Really, really impressive. Now, the pass rush, also very impressive. And a shout out to Christian Wilkins, who played awesome today. Christian Wilkins continues to get it done. He played really well last week against the Raiders, as did Zach Zeeler. The two of them combined for the 3 sacks. Really impressive stuff there. And I know you lose Jalen Phillips on the injury side of things, which is the unfortunate takeaway of this game, but it's also part of the game, and we wish Jalen Phillips all the best, but injuries continue to pile up for this team, and it's unfortunate because it's a team that you really feel good about the direction of the Miami Dolphins, And as injuries continue to decimate the team, they just got to find a way to have that next man up mentality. I know that's football, jumbo, mumbo, whatever you want to call it, and just football jargon of, oh, that's a cliche, next man up. But I truly believe this Dolphins team is capable of doing it. So for Jalen Phillips, it's Andrew Van Ginkel. And for Teron Armstead, probably going to be Kendall Lamb, who has filled in very admirably behind Teron Armstead, who's been injured several times this year. And lastly, look it, broken record, I get it. I know I'm sounding like a broken record. It is what it is, but the turnovers are an issue. And if you take the turnovers out, hey, I feel great about this team. But unfortunately, the turnovers still there. 3 more of them again today, 2 interceptions, one of them a pick 6. You just can't do that and expect to play at that elite level. So it didn't cost them today. Another win for the Dolphins, 34-13. You love that from the group in aqua and orange. The all-whites looked good on the road. White helmet, white jersey, white pants. Mike McDaniel has this team rolling. You just got to clean up the turnovers, and then I believe really good things are in store for this Miami Dolphins team. But let me know what you think. In Miami still win the AFC. You got to let me know in the chat. It's real simple. Type Y for yes if you believe they can win the AFC, or type N for no. Teams to consider, of course, the Chiefs at 7-3. You got the Ravens at 8-3. A lot of good teams in the AFC. And the Bills are never out of it. I know Josh Allen hasn't played really well. And just the AFC North in general, really good division with the Steelers. And I know the Bengals lost Joe Burrow, so that's something to keep in mind. But as the playoff picture starts to form, I feel really good about the aqua and orange. So that's going to do it on this edition of Dolphins Today. Post-game live reaction. Thanks for tuning in. And shout out to Smitty on the 1s and 2s. All the best to everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. Thanks for tuning in. The Dolphins get the win, 34-13 over the Jets. Now 8-3 on the season. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll be keeping you updated all weekend long. We'll give you a viewing guide of what games to watch this weekend as well. It's always a good time here on Dolphins Today. All right, Smitty.
We done.
You alive, baby?
We alive.
We're alive.
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Subscribe to Dolphins Today for all that hard work we just put in for y'all.
Love it. I love it. All right. We're going to set a timer for 1 minute, and then we're going to get up out of here, let everybody go, enjoy the rest of the holidays with their family. You guys are the best. Mike Burns, say hello to Leon. Heck yeah, 3-year-old grandson. Fins fan, there we go. Shout out Leon. I love that name, by the way. Shout out to Leon. That's awesome stuff. This has been the most successful watch party of the year. Dolphins get the win. Over 1,000 in soups. That's a testament to each and every one of you guys. Over 1,000 likes. We had at one point 1,800 people watching. And that's what it's all about. Dolphins get the win 34-13. And we're going to set, we got that timer right now. 2 minutes left because, Smitty, it's Chad Jones that's going to be taking home the win. Unless
CJ Gutierrez can make a $100 super chat, or somebody sends in a $503 super chat.
That's incredible. We are 90 seconds away from signing off. It's always a good time. We love you guys. Ooh, question in here. Ramsey's name wasn't heard. I think that's because he was just locking down his guys. Oftentimes, as a cornerback, if you're not heard from, that's a good thing. That just means they're not throwing the ball your way. And that's been the case in Ramsey's career a lot. Like, he just doesn't, in 3 games, he'd only been targeted 13 times, and he'd intercepted 3 of those. That's insane. Awesome stuff. Mike Burns, you are the man. We love Mike Burns, and we love Leon. Go Fins, Leon. Fins fan for life. That's awesome stuff. Happy holidays to everybody. Enjoy the time with your family. Keep it tuned in to Dolphins Today because we've got videos for you every day this weekend. We'll get the latest and greatest on all things aqua and orange. And shout out to Smitty, baby. Smitty stepped in and filled in like a king. Woo! King Smitty, baby. King Woo! Smitty. And we are 20 seconds away from officially declaring Chad Jones the winner of the Tyreek Hill jersey with the cheetah nameplate on the back. That's awesome stuff. I love it. I love it. I love everybody. 10 seconds. Show some love in the comments. We're about to sign off. You guys are the best.
I'm throwing the subscriber link in the chat.
There
if you
we
ain't
go.
Subscribe, you ain't alive.
There it is. Chad Jones is our winner. Chad Jones going home with the cheetah jersey. Chad Jones is the man. I love it. Chad Jones. Shout out Chad Jones. He wins the cheetah jersey.
If you ain't subscribed, you
ain't alive. All right, that's going to do it for us. Love you guys. Go Dolphins. They get the win, 34-13. Shout out Smitty. Shout out Jack Lauderay. We miss you. We'll see you next time. And I love everybody that's made Dolphins Today part of their routine. You guys are the best. Subscribe today. And let's go Dolphins. Fins up for life. Fins up 34-13, the final. Dolphins win. They're 8-3. See you next time on Dolphins Today.